have hardware access. So I don't know if you even can sort of correct it through a plugin or something. I think the only thing I could do is write a like Windows only desktop app that's just like, hey, Windows kind of sucks, maybe use this. But that's like what a terrible, terrible thing.
Or maybe just try like an Electron thing, and then you can at least control the. But then that wouldn't solve the problem with the Windows aspect. Yeah.
If I wrote a desktop app, it would be like Electron visiting the normal page, and it just presents like one extra object, which is just another way to get to the audio devices that is better. That's all I would do. There's certainly no way I'm writing a custom desktop app. That's horseshit. No. Terrible idea.
No, I don't want to go in stereo 44.1K. What nonsense is that?
44.1K is the best.
It's so musical.
By which we mean CDs.
which were only used for music.
Well, in fairness, I think that was the design intent. It's just PCM audio. You can use it for whatever, I guess. Do VCDs even have they must be 44.1K.
Do what? Sorry.
VCDs.
CDs.
VCDs. Are you not aware of VCDs?
Oh, VCD! I never heard the V yet. VCDs, okay.
Discord is completely flawless and never fails to communicate anything properly. It's very, very good.
I'm gonna find out. Yep, surprise, surprise, they use 44.1K.
Which is utterly, like, pointless because it's just compressed audio. They can use anything they want.
Yeah, right.
Okay, everything is working. Speclad is here.
It's a good thing. Speclad exists.
Our cut videos, actual like edited proper videos rather than just stream highlights, have grand total like 12 views, so pretty successful.
Excellent. I actually, speaking of videos, I actually had a very bad idea for the bloody Traplands. I could just upload the raw video, obviously with audio process, and just have timestamps in the description and let YouTube do the thing in the timeline.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yeah, there's a specific format in the description to do that. Yeah.
I missed the boat on that one.
It's theoretically an option. It's a terrible one, but still.
Or you could just upload the whole thing, period, and just call it a raw live stream archive with better quality audio and video.
Which is what it is, because it'll be 1440p.
Speclad, this week is weird because I just got my second vax dose, so I am the one
5G.
delaying things. Yeah, so I have 5G powers now. My magnetic powers are like even stronger than they were before. I can move objects from across the room with my mind now, so long as they're ferromagnetic. It's pretty cool.
Of course, yeah.
But as far as I can tell, we don't have access to Twitch's scheduling features, and I think it might be an affiliate thing. And if it's an affiliate thing, then we will never have access to it, because if you're an affiliate, you can only stream to Twitch. You can't stream to both.
That's actually, that's true.
So, well, and on top of that, we'll never be popular enough to be a Twitch affiliate. That's
I mean, I believe they specify at the same time, so theoretically we could just delay every other stream by 30 seconds and it wouldn't be at the same time.
No, I think that there's a specific like 24-hour window.
Oh, there was, right. It was, I remember that, yeah. Well, delay it by 24 hours.
if we do a 25-hour stream, then the stream chat would actually show people chatting in the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Is the Russian vaccine an mRNA vaccine, or is it the other kind? Because as far as I've understood, like they've decided the mRNA vaccines play well together. Everybody's too afraid of AstraZeneca, so they're getting the mRNA vaccine as a second dose anyway. Okay.
I've never heard of the two being different types being combined, at least.
It is big talk in Canada. It is big talk. So if you had AstraZeneca as your first dose, because they're just not doing AstraZeneca anymore, that's not even an option. So if you had AstraZeneca as your first dose, then you have to get Moderna or Pfizer as your second dose. So you have to switch from the deactivated virus version to the mRNA version.
It does make some kind of sense, at least,
and
given I know nothing about the subject. But
so it's that a very, very tiny number of people got blood clots from AstraZeneca. That's it. And the thing is, like, if that was our only option, it would be insanity to stop providing it. But given that there are three, then oh well, that's bad news for AstraZeneca. The really unfortunate side of this is it's really unclear like what is happening to the spare AstraZeneca vaccine, because it's fine. It's it's fine. It is not quite as safe as the others, but like it should be going somewhere. It would be a real shame if they're like dumping it into the bay.
Probably dumping it into the bay.
Probably dumping it into the bay though. But at least the fish won't get coronavirus, so that's
Oh no, we'll have 5G fish.
Oh no.
That means better 5G connectivity worldwide. Because it'll go through the ocean.
Through the fish.
Yeah. That was the idea from the start. They knew it wouldn't all be used, it would be dumped into the ocean. Yes, that's it.
It all makes perfect sense.
Bill Gates has planned to screw Musk Starlink. Ocean Link.
Well, so here's the thing. Starlink is just creating more low Earth orbit junk, and there's like a major low Earth orbit junk problem. If we get it into really, really low Earth orbit, by which I mean in the oceans, then that's only contributing to the ocean garbage problem, which is also a major problem. But the F in 5G stands for it's going to be like the USA Patriot Act, where USA Patriot Act is all an acronym, including USA, which doesn't stand for United States of America, and ACT, which doesn't stand for ACT.
Was it all an acronym?
Yeah. USA Patriot Act is an insane acronym, and no part of it is acceptable.
I mean, America in general does have a fetish for acronyms. We know that's a known fact. There is a
uniting and strengthening America by providing appropriate tools to restrict, intercept, and obstruct terrorism Act. I guess ACT is actually ACT. I thought that ACT also existed.
Wow, okay.
But yeah, USA is not United States of America. It is uniting and strengthening America. It's bad. It's really childish and stupid. But don't worry, the U.S. government has only gotten better since then. I told a lie. I'm going to go refill my drink, and then it'll be about time to start the stream.
Okay.
In better news, Onyx released the Books Max 3, and with it, the Books Max Lumi, which is the largest that I'm aware of front-lit e-ink display in existence.
The e-ink,
Yeah. I love my Books Max 2. I loved my Books Max 1. And I have now purchased a Books Max Lumi.
Max Lumi. Ooh.
I've never seen a front-lit e-ink display that big. I mean, in fairness, it is one of, I think, 2 companies making any e-ink devices that big anymore. But
13.3 inches. Yeah, that's fairly big. It's
A4.
Size.
It's A4. It's
oh, is it? Oh, that's perfect then.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like you can read anything. You can read textbooks. You can read papers. You can read anything because it's actually big enough to display like a PDF. All the others, any smaller than that is not acceptable. But the really great thing that they added with the, they don't use A4 in Canada, no, SpecLab. We use letter, unfortunately. But it's, the letter and A4 are quite close to each other. It works fine. The great thing they added with the Max 2, which continues on to the Max 3 and Lumi, is that you can also connect it via HDMI and use it as an e-ink monitor, which is awesome.
Well, I remember you mentioning that. That's great.
Yeah, I love that because I get like severe eye strain, and if I'm going to sit in front of a computer for hours, I would much rather sit in front of an e-ink screen than like a normal backlit display. Ugh.
But what about the Amazon Fire things that are for ebook reading? They are good and backlit tablet screens Android.
and on top of that, none of them are anywhere near A4 size. Amazon was the first to release an A4 sized e-ink reader.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
Kindle...
that thing. Yeah. It was one of the Kindles. I don't remember the name, but
I don't know, whatever it was. But and then immediately abandoned it and has just abandoned the entire concept, and that's where we live now. Like, so Onyx Books, I love if Onyx wants. So the one problem with Onyx, it is clearly a Chinese company that does not have a translator, not a competent translator on staff, and so like the English is dubious. There's in the advertisement for the Onyx Books Lumi, they show their like drawing app, and the brush is labeled Bursch, B-U-R-S-H, Bursch, and it's unfortunate because it makes it look worse than it is. Like, it's just, it's Chinese and it, they don't have good translators, but like it would just that extra step if it didn't have like a terrible translation everywhere would make it that much better.
Is it a wolf hair Bursch?
It's interesting because the spelling is usually fine. It's usually just grammar, but Bursch is such an amazing little example there.
Which makes it obvious it's not machine translation. So what's happening there?
They definitely have a translator. It's just that it's probably just somebody because like if you've and I without denigrating Chinese people, but like if you grow up in China, you are taught English and you're not taught it especially well because you have no immersion. So of course you're not, you can only learn what you can learn. And so it's like as good as a native Chinese speaker who has never actually left China, which is fine, but like not good enough for something that's going to be mass released in the US or Canada.
It wouldn't cost that much money.
That's the tragic thing. Like just find an intern somewhere in the US to just and not even to translate, just to like correct. Like start with the translation you've got.
Basic
and just
proofreading is not
proofread it. Yeah. Anyway, let's stop talking about proofreading and start talking about video game. And welcome, Tracy. By the way.
Game.
So yes, we're gonna start again. We're gonna start again. And just follow the guide. We're just going to follow the guide because we have no clue what went wrong, where, or how. We are so confused. We think we basically did everything right, but we must have just missed something critical. So we're just
I mean,
just
the problem
gonna.
is- yeah. Oh, there's a hole in the egg. I'm traumatized now.
Oh yes, that's right. I'm not sharing with you over Discord, which is slower than Twitch
Oh
anyway.
yeah, that's a. That's true. It's probably still one too.
Dramatic. This is what a southern gentleman looks like.
Definitely.
Well, this is the guy with this accent, remember? And no, he has more like a
yes.
Georgia drawl. It's more like this. He is most certainly not Irish, as we determined from his.
Looks Irish.
He looks like a stereotype of an Irish person.
Yeah.
I don't remember this music being so dramatic.
I don't think I was hearing the music at this point previously.
It's the Last Express.
He's clearly expecting someone, says the guide.
He's expecting Calf. He's expecting you. Here's Calf with your never-named assistant.
Yeah, who
she
is that?
the hero of this game. Who the hell is she?
She's definitely Irish. She has the same color hair. That's how that works.
Well, no, that makes her Southern because he's Southern.
of course,
remember?
yes. Oh, yeah.
What I love is that he has a Georgia drawl. No one can tell the difference between the two, in spite of not having the same hair color or accent.
Yes, exactly.
Tracy says, "Wonder if Lord Pie could pull off a Georgia accent."
I am doing an accent now.
Oh, I'm in control. I can move now.
Okay, so
Presumably go to my quarters.
Excuse me.
and then find the ketchup stand.
Yeah.
Oh, Monsieur Whitney, excuse me. Your compartment is number 1.
Right. So he's confused.
We never identified ourselves as Tyler Whitney.
No, but we look like an American, and Americans all white people look the same. It's,
Okay, Specklad, but which kind of Georgian accent?
Specklad says he can do a Georgian accent. Wrong, Georgia. Can I just leave? Can I just be like, nah, I don't want to deal with this.
Yeah, can we just try to leave?
Bye. Yeah, apparently.
Wow, we can.
I guess I should actually deal with this, shouldn't I? I can step over his body. That's classy.
Yep, gotta get rid of the... Oh, we gotta get rid of the body or we'll be arrested for his murder, apparently.
We never saw this angle before.
No.
I got blood on my nice coat, and he got blood on my nice ground. Grab his body. I love how this is our friend who got murdered, and we're just like, well, bye. I mean, I know that we were both on the lam, but like, this is pretty cruel. A walkthrough said there were two options for getting rid of the body, according to Specklad. I can't imagine what the other option would be.
This walkthrough just says pick it up and throw it out the window, though.
This was always a nicer coat anyway, but I sure do lament losing that coat. That was a nice coat. I stole that off another dead man. Okay, the mystery thing is empty.
Oh, no.
Stop sniffing things, you weirdo. Who does that?
He does, apparently. So yeah, get the case down from the rack and open it, which we've done. We've got to read the telegram.
Get the case down from the rack and open it and read the telegram. Yep.
I accept. Need to get out of town for a while anyway.
Book double compartment in your own name.
So this is Kath's voice. This is us.
I'll meet you on the train.
Yep.
Kath.
The Irishman.
P.S.
No. This is us. This is the.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're not the. I'm so confused.
Well, all white people look the same. And this is the letter from Whitney.
Kath, have come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Depart Orient Express, 7 p.m.
It's not the accent I thought it was, but it is Southern.
You're the only one I can trust. Your pal, Tyler. P.S. Hope you're not still angry about what happened in Cuba.
God, where would I place it? Like Carolinas? I can't quite place that accent at all.
I couldn't.
Okay, well, we've disposed of a body. Now what?
So we've read the telegram. Take the Russian scroll and try to read it.
Russian
Oh, no, that's not the scroll.
Where?
Where is the Russian scroll?
Was it in his bag?
Maybe?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh,
Okay.
the scroll!
It's the thing that looks like a scroll. The thing that I could not tell was Russian and not Greek. I was certain that this was Greek and not Cyrillic.
That looks fairly
It looks pretty Greek, but I don't know. Maybe it's just very fancy because both Latin and Cyrillic are derived from Greek, so it's a fair mistake to make. Okay, we did that. Speklad is very offended.
We're gonna need a translator apparently.
Yep. Now what?
So at 7:40, first service dinner is announced. Then go to the restaurant car.
Okay, so we're slightly late, but hopefully not too late.
So go to the restaurant car into the dining compartment.
The child.
French is so fun.
Whoa, that many people! Wow, I forgot.
And I assumed
We have a nice table for you here.
that's a creepy face.
If you will please follow me.
Whoa, wow, that's terrifying. That's a face from Monty Python.
It's very
That's a Monty
Python
Python face.
And talk to somebody, I assume?
Not yet. Stay in the dining compartment. Listen to people basically at this point. You want to hear Schmidt and we want to hear Schmidt talking about these two having a deal. Didn't say talk to him.
Да, дедушка.
Тебе нравится это блюдо?
Да.
По-моему, это замечательно.
Вы себя чувствуете прекрасно?
Okie dokie. They had a good conversation.
Oh, did we hear about the deal?
It's written in an old-timey font and with the pre-reform spelling, says Speklad, so it's not surprising that it doesn't look quite like Russian.
I mean, the spelling implies we could read it to begin with. Yeah.
So I suspect there's an aspect of spelling reform that maybe like certain letters are no longer in use that being older
Very
letters
possible,
might have
yeah.
looked more Greek anyway.
So
I
basically,
mean,
you want
throw
to
a
hear
few
this talk about
thorns
the
and long S's into
deal.
English and it'll start looking more Greek. Or more Icelandic, really.
So yeah, we want to hear about this deal, which makes us know we'll need to find some gold.
I have heard nothing about this
And
deal.
then after Schmidt returns to his compartment, stay in the dining compartment and talk to the younger man sitting on his own. Which will be the terrorist guy, I believe.
I mean, Schmidt is still here.
He is. I mean, if we can talk, we can suppose we could try talking.
Ah, Herr Whitney. You are different than I had imagined.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I ran across an old friend.
One does have the most unexpected encounters on trains. Shall we get down to business? Have you brought the gold? First you kept me waiting, now you don't answer me. I have kept my half of the bargain. If something has gone wrong, I would like to know it.
Nothing has gone wrong.
I'm glad. I trust that you will not mind if I asked to see the gold.
I trust you won't mind either if I ask to see what I'm buying.
To see it? But you know that is impossible. The merchandise will be put on the train at Munich. It is what we agreed.
Good. Then we're even. Herr Schmidt, it's been a pleasure. We'll talk again after Munich.
I mean, that was the conversation where we determined
Does Monsieur wish to
that.
order dinner? Yes. I will have the roast duck.
Right, so now we want to wait until people leave and talk to, I believe it was Alexei on his own.
Right, okay. I feel like that's going to be a while because Herr Schmidt hasn't even ordered food yet.
This is a lot of waiting.
Speclad feels like Pi should also have a virtual avatar. I couldn't agree more.
I also agree.
Had a picture of a pie. Okay, but it'll be a pumpkin pie, so it's all wrong.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of waiting in this game. It just seems to be the thing.
Well, then there'll be a lot of fast forwarding in the in the stream. Or in the recordings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, in the record. Not
yeah.
fast forwarding in the stream.
Yeah,
That'd be
fast forwarding
lovely.
in the stream would be quite the trick. Alexei's leaving first. Alexei left
What?
first.
Okay, Alexei. When Alexei leaves, pick up his book and the timetable inside it.
Pick up his book.
Yeah, apparently he left a book behind.
Pardon me.
It won't let you get into position there, I guess.
Oh my god, what is this?
Wow!
Also, he had a copy of Also Sprach Zarathustra.
Of course he did! Wow!
Okay, this we never found and seems
This is new
possibly
to us.
important.
Yeah. So, with the timetable inside, nobody's marked the time 10:40 on the timetable. Apparently we have to know that.
After Galantar.
When Alexei returns shortly to retrieve his book, he returns shortly, we should leave. Or at least step back a bit.
Well, I'm no longer holding his book, so.
That's good, because he might kill us. So he should return shortly. Like he's realized he's left the book and then come back.
Yeah. I mean, that we're looking right at his table, so I ought to see him, unless that was him.
Yeah, in the meantime, it says apparently we might want to listen to the elderly gentleman and the young woman. Who are there, yeah.
What an exciting conversation they're not having.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point, Peck Lad. What is death to one who controls time? It's a good point, Peck Lad. I can't speak, apparently.
Well, you know, these things happen. One moment. I'm making a correction here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
There we go.
Pie avatar.
Flawless victory.
Oh. Perfect.
Welcome.
Good evening.
Madame's presence is a great honor for us. Your usual table is ready. If Madame will permit me.
Thank you.
If I may say so, Madame is like a shining
He has
star in
retrieved his
all
book. I guess we missed him. Okay. Now what?
You're so
I mean, we don't need to do anything with him at that point, so that's
Enjoy your
okay.
dinner, Madame.
And now what?
Is the Count saying anything yet?
You mean the old man?
Yeah, the old man.
They talked about, you know, have you been following the covenants of our church, which is all he ever talks about, and then the food is good here. Yeah, it was quite boring.
Very good. Is Madame dining alone?
Yes.
Very good, Madame.
Give me instructions.
So I don't think there's anything to do at this point.
Oh,
It
wait.
but
Mind if I join?
I think at this
That's
point we
bold.
should
Is
leave.
it
Oh,
customary in American America to be so forward?
In certain circles, it's not unheard of.
I must have been moving in the wrong circles. I hope you
Is this
find
new?
somewhere to sit.
What was that look he just gave her?
Well, she
That was terrifying.
She was mean. She was mean and hurt his feelings. Now what?
So we can leave the restaurant car and walk through the sleeping cars until we encounter the child.
The child. Kill the child. I found the child.
And now we should hear him telling his mother about how he saw a dead man being thrown from the train. Which I believe happened for us.
It did indeed happen. I mean, we threw him for the train.
Return to,
Yeah, we...
return to the dining compartment, grab the knife, come back and kill the child. Excellent. I wish it said that.
Kill the
That would
child.
be great.
But the child has the whistle, and we're not going to get the whistle if we don't trade it for a beetle, so we have to kill him after we get the whistle.
I mean, if he has the whistle...
Well, yeah, we could just kill him and take it. Fair point, fair point.
Like taking a whistle from a child corpse? No, that's a bit too dark.
Oh mon Dieu, qu'est-ce que je vois flotter dans mon eau de Cologne? C'est Eugène. J'ai dû l'embaumer avant de partir.
What a creepy thing to say.
Maman de religieuse. Elle était morte.
Yeah, that's it. That child is going to become a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
Claude, dites quelque chose.
François, vous pouvez pas toucher aux affaires de votre mère.
Right, so apparently return to the dining compartment now. Oh, when the elegant woman Anna enters, talk to her, which we've already done.
L'alcool préserve.
Mon sifflet est mort aussi.
I'm loving this conversation, though.
Oh, we want to go show Alexei the Russian scroll.
Son obsession de la mort, vous trouvez ça normal pour un jeune garçon de 7 ans?
Wait, go into the smoking compartment and show Alexei the Russian scroll. He wasn't very helpful. You will need someone else who is fluent in Russian. What?
Well, yeah, he's not gonna. He's just gonna be like, this is just, this is a story for children. Who cares?
Oh, that's right. He was just useless. That's right.
Could you tell me what this paper says?
It's a Russian fairy tale for children.
Could you translate it for me?
Do you know what a fairy tale is? It's one of the ways the exploiters make the people forget that they're enslaved. For 100 years, Russian parents have told their children this story of a hero who plucks the tail feather from a firebird. Child goes
What
to
is
bed
that
with an
face?
empty stomach and dreams of a hero who will never come.
Sorry I asked.
Well, that helps.
Yeah, he was useless. Right, so return to the dining compartment and listen to a discussion.
Excusez-moi.
The child. The child.
Kill the child!
What the hell? What?
There appears to be no discussion.
Well, this is the dining car.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
But there's still not a discussion.
Yeah, not their discussion. Some other people's discussion. I don't know who though.
Speculate says, I wonder if you could use a neural network to make this game 60 FPS.
Excuse me, Fräulein Wolf?
Probably.
I could not leave the room without paying you my compliments. I'm sure.
Oh, this is the flirting
you do
it
not
mentions.
remember me. My name is August Schmidt.
August is a horrendous horn dog. He's the worst kind of person.
Yes. You played Brahms'
Maybe we should put him in something else instead of gold.
How lovely of you to remember. And you were with an English woman.
Might work.
Was she your wife?
Yes, that is. Forgive
Oh,
me
is
for
that the only reason why the hat is supposed to be dramatic? You're not supposed to know that she's the same person as somebody or something? I don't know.
Oh?
Well, that was pointless. What the? Wait, whoa.
What? Oh, what? No!
Excuse me, I think you dropped this.
What?
It's not mine.
My mistake. I wonder whose it is.
Oh.
Well, but that at least confirmed that it's not hers.
That's true, but it did something.
Yeah, that was
Finally.
another interaction that we didn't have before.
Yeah. So apparently now we want to go to the rear sleeping car. And then the
Okay.
conductor will tell us that we are requested to go to the private car. Which is where Kronos is.
Right. Feels early to be going to Kronos, but
Apparently. Yeah, that's what it says.
Go ahead and take his weird sketchbook on the way. Okay, thank you.
That's one of the tips at the very top of the walkthrough.
Excusez-moi, madame.
That his sketchbook is useless.
That you can look at them.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Ah,
That's
monsieur,
pretty much it.
Excusez-moi. His Excellency wishes to receive you in his private car.
His Excellency.
Wow.
Yes, monsieur.
This
He's
feels
waiting
very
for
early.
you.
Yeah, I assume that there's just some event that we needed to do that we were trying to do this out of order.
Hello.
Ah.
It seems I've been sent for by someone named His Excellency. That wouldn't be you, would it?
That's obviously not his name.
Don't talk to my eunuch.
Wasn't that a woman?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a woman in the last stream.
Usually people call me Tyler Whitney.
I think that that individual has a name that I assume to be a woman's name. But
cultures understood this, but of course it will be as you prefer.
we had this conversation before.
Choosing his own name, Mr.
We did.
Kronos. Whether you are Kath or Whitney is a matter of indifference to me. I am prepared to continue the discussions begun by my agent in Paris, provided that you have the peace of which you spoke.
Is Kronos your first name or your last name?
I have no time to continue these delightful discussions of names. I have brought with me a rather heavy briefcase. I would like to know now if the proposed exchange interests you, and if you are capable of completing it.
Not just at the moment, but I have hopes of being able to do so.
In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. I myself must leave the train in Vienna. In case we do not see each other again, I wish you a pleasant journey to Istanbul and continued success in evading the British and French authorities. Have a pleasant evening, Mr. Kath. Kahina will show you out.
He said he doesn't have time, but he's called Kronos. There's a time theme to the game. We broke time.
Well, yes. Okay, now what?
And Kronos. Okay, so at this point, where is it?
You should maybe, know where we are.
Yeah, keep. Okay, the Count and Tatiana are leaving. Follow them as they go through the smoking compartment. Alexei confronts the Count. Talk to Alexei. He leaves.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Well, there's Alexei leaving there, so we probably missed that confrontation.
Well, good job. We can rewind.
But we can't because, like other events. I mean, I guess we could try rewinding just a little bit and see what happens.
Let's see.
What an unexpected pleasure.
Okay, so we've just skipped that cutscene, and let's just go directly to the smoking room.
Yeah.
Come on, I want to catch the tail end of a confrontation.
Oh, there they were.
Okay.
That's fine, so now we can talk to Alexei.
I thought we were just supposed to... No, Alexei! No! Don't leave! No!
Oh, we were just too late.
If it's just to encounter their confrontation... Well, no, because we have to encounter that confrontation. Because that's a very important confrontation. Is this the lesbians?
Yeah.
I think this is the lesbians.
Yes.
There's no laughing about it. Canonically, they're lesbians. The egg was blue before Speclad, and I really don't know what the significance of it being red is.
Oh, whoa, that's weird.
Maybe there's like a New Game Plus thing going on, that it acknowledges that we made it to Constantinople even though the game didn't end.
Even though this walkthrough ends well before Constantinople.
Pardon me?
Oh, we're now in the red timeline, says Speclad.
I don't know what to do, because he...
So at which point are we at now? We're at... We've missed talking to...
We missed
Alexei.
that
I think we might have to rewind.
I mean, if we rewind from here, we pretty much rewind to the beginning. There's not a lot sort of to rewind.
Excuse me. Could you...
Yeah.
Because I asked him for that translation, and I assume that this...
Okay, now... Go straight back to the dining compartment. At this point, we might want to just try to be quick and beeline it, I think.
Well, I'm just going to wait right here. Because he's going to have a confrontation,
yes.
apparently. So I'm just going to sit here and stare at him like a normal person.
But the confrontation comes after Kronos.
Well, so Speclad, this particular confrontation is definitely important because this is how we convince Tatiana to do the translation.
That's right.
The child. Kill 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 the child.
Oh, I mean, all we have to do is not defuse the bomb. Then
that will kill the child and us and everyone else.
That's a worthy sacrifice. Right, so the last thing that happened...
He's staring at a closed window. There's a window blind there. What are you looking at? You're just staring at the fabric. That's really weird.
So, just to refresh my memory, the last thing that happened after we rewound here was we tried to get the translation from him and failed, because he's useless.
Yes.
Oh, this might be the flirting?
Somebody is talking to, you're the queens of the Orient Express. They are, they are the queens is a term that anyone only ever applies to gay men, so it doesn't really work. But I mean, the fact that they are canonically lesbians is definitely going to be important at some point. Hey, it's this. Okay, this is that confrontation.
Yes.
Василий Александрович.
Дедушка.
Василий Александрович, меня зовут Алексей Дольников. Вы, кажется, знавали моего батюшку.
Да, знавал я одного Дольникова, Петра Николаевича. Хороший был человек, набожный. Сын у него был. Опозорил и отца, и всю семью свою. Пойдем, внученька.
He's trying to determine the thread count, says Tracy. The thread count
He's counting it, yeah.
Yeah, the thread count of a,
How many thousands have you condemned to prison and torture in the name of your
window
piety?
shade.
Или вы счет потеряли?
What a pleasant gentleman.
Very pleasant.
Do I want to talk to him now?
Let's see. So we've gone out of sequence a little bit.
Yeah. Well, too late. Not going to.
Alexei confronts the Count. Talk to Alexei, he leaves. Balls.
Well, I think you made a pretty good first impression.
Oh. And that's how you make friends.
That was the talking. There we go.
Yeah.
That was the talking, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to go and have a chat with...
See Kronos.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't let us, we'll just have to rewind a bit further.
Oh, it'll let us. We did this way later before. See,
that is true.
Okay, our presence here just made him ignore the communist. That's outstanding. While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and snag this real quick. Thank you. I'll just be having that.
Naturally.
Hello. It seems I've been sent for by someone named His Excellency.
I think this is a man.
I'm pretty sure that's a woman. I'm 99% sure that's a woman.
I guess we can skip this cutscene now.
I'll admit it's slightly difficult to tell.
I think it's a eunuch. Like, genuinely, I think it might be a eunuch.
I mean, maybe.
Now what?
Right, okay, so we've seen Kronos, then we did the Alexei with a confrontation, which was before. Return to the dining compartment and listen to Sophie and Rebecca's discussion.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
This is definitely a walkthrough that's just like, well, this is what worked for me, so I'm just going to go step by step and insist that this is all necessary, even though most of it probably isn't.
Exactly.
Kill the child. 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 Kill the child.
Speculad made the same joke that I made in my head, but didn't say.
Excuse me, Wolf. I could not leave the room.
The joke being that Unix hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah. I'm sure you do not remember me. My name is August Schmidt.
But I do remember you. It was at Mrs. Lauder's in London, wasn't it?
Yes. You played Brahms' violin concerto.
How lovely of you to remember. And you were with an English woman. Was she your wife?
Yes, that is... forgive me for interrupting your dinner. May I say that I'm delighted that we are sharing this journey.
You're very kind. Good evening.
Great.
So there isn't a discussion yet, apparently.
Papa, est-ce qu'il y a des insectes dans le désert?
Ne dérange pas ton père, François.
Il y a des insectes partout, François. Vous devriez faire vos propres recherches avant de poser des questions. Avez-vous consulté votre livre?
Maman ne veut pas que je lise à table.
François, reste tranquille. Tu n'es plus à la maison.
So there's this conversation that keeps repeating that's just like broken.
Yeah, but it says Sophie and Rebecca's discussion. I don't think any of those are Sophie or Rebecca.
No, I think Sophie and Rebecca are the lesbians, but that conversation, you are the queens of the Orient Express, that's clearly at them.
Yeah, that might be the discussion, maybe?
Let's assume that's the discussion, because it keeps repeating.
Okay, well, either way, if that is that, then we return to our compartment.
Great. Love returning to Ico. Oh, wait. Here they are. Lesbians ahoy! I mean, they're not just lesbians. They're like sub-dom fetishists. They're the best kind of lesbians.
Mademoiselle, je vous ai réservé votre table favorite. Quel plaisir de vous voir ici ce soir avec votre charmante amie. Jamais je n'ai vu deux femmes aussi jolies.
This is the conversation it kept subtitling before.
He does lay it a bit thick, doesn't
he? Yeah.
Pascal? Oh, he talks like that to everybody. Tu es vraiment très belle ce soir.
Sophie, you're embarrassing me.
Mais pourquoi? C'est vrai? Tu ne me crois pas? Tourne-toi et demande à notre Américain s'il te trouve belle. Je suis sûre qu'il sera du même avis que moi.
Sophie?
Ah pardon, j'ai oublié. Il n'est pas ton genre. Tu t'en fiches bien si tu lui plais ou pas. Demandons donc à la dame en rouge, là, derrière moi. Elle est superbe, tu ne trouves pas? Longue, mince, en grand deuil.
So clearly the French is the dom in this relationship.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut nous faire? Écoute, pourquoi voyager si c'est pour s'inquiéter des mêmes choses que chez nous? Tu es libre. Tu ne le sais pas encore, c'est tout.
Had we heard this discussion before? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
So this is just... This screams lesbian.
More... I am not, like, just making some joke or extrapolating.
I know. That was
they are lesbians, and it's actually interesting because it's freaking 1914. Like, that's an important piece of information.
It wasn't invented yet. Oh, that's terrible.
Sappho has words to have with you.
Yeah, the red one's Sappho, and the other one's her friend.
After a month,
Sapphoia.
Listen, why don't you write a play when we get there? Ça pourrait être un chef-d'œuvre. Une de tes amusantes petites pièces, comme celle que tu as écrite sur Réginald. Je serai Ariane et tu seras Théséus. Joséphine sera le Minotaure. Pourtant,
oh
tellement têtu que ça devrait être ton rôle.
Joséphine?
Oui, je ne t'ai pas dit? Elle m'a écrit à la dernière minute car elle voulait absolument nous rejoindre. Elle déteste être à l'écart de ce qui se passe. Oh, ne fais pas cette tête-là. Bien sûr, nous serons ensemble. Après tout, on n'est pas des jeunes mariés. On va passer tout notre temps à admirer des couchers de soleil.
I guess that was the conversation.
Okay, so that's good. We've heard that now.
There's really not much to that conversation except to establish that they're lesbians. Like, there is nothing else there.
Which I don't feel like this is going to be... Like, I really don't feel like this is relevant. This literally does seem like it's just, this is what I did, and I got the ending. So,
What's up in chat says history will say they were roommates.
Exactly.
History says they were cousins. Okay. And then I wanted to go somewhere.
To our compartment.
Okay.
And we're going to be attacked.
Un instant, monsieur, j'arrive.
What?
By Milos.
Our compartment is locked.
What?
What the? Oh, I guess he was making up the room.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
So apparently
Stop
we should be attacked by
subtitling
Milos.
that one scene. I mean, we've been attacked by Milos before.
We have. Not on this run, though.
Yeah.
So this should be where we get attacked by Milos.
Great. Milos, attack me.
I guess we wait now.
Spec Lad, so apparently in Sailor Moon, they're like the original. There is a lesbian couple, and the translation made the first English translation made them cousins. But it's It's horrendous because like they're clearly a lesbian couple. So it's really weird.
Oh,
it's like,
no.
oh, this is how cousins behave, huh?
Like no, they didn't even behave like cousins. Like it was just translation, not changing around of interactions and things.
Don't bother
Like,
to knock, just
wow.
Everyone else does.
Yeah.
Who are you?
This is my compartment. Who are you?
This
I mean,
is
I think
Tyler
they cut some scenes and such,
Where's
but
Tyler?
let me just direct your attention to the blood on the floor again. That'll help.
wow, the angle of this scene is all wrong. I didn't even notice that first time.
We're just standing half on the bed. Oops, I did a die.
Yep. Oh, yep, we got neck sliced. That'll happen. Why is the egg red?
Yeah, so what's up? No, sorry, Tracy said that. Yeah, we pointed out in our last attempt that they've interacted with this room so much, and somehow nobody notices the blood.
Yeah.
That attack is really quick, and all his other attacks are slow. So that's why I keep failing.
He's changing it up.
Oh man, that's right. He does it 2 in a row. This is hard. This is the hardest of these fights in this game, and it's the very first one you encounter.
Yeah, because you never really had any difficulty with these before.
Yeah, there's I think 3, and the later ones are really easy.
Oh, the red is hard mode.
The red might be hard mode.
Kath. Tyler spoke of you. He was afraid you were angry with him.
He shouldn't have worried. That was a long time ago. You better tell me what's going on. Tyler had a meeting with someone named August Schmidt. What was that about?
Where's the gold?
What gold? I saw a wooden box in a hell of a mess.
Then we are lost. How can I tell this to the general? Oh, I must tell to the others.
What general? What were you and Tyler mixed up in?
You must tell no one about this. No one.
Not even the train conductor?
You've been warned. Zenaruka, the Black Hand.
Okay, we've been warned.
Okay.
Zenaruka,
okay, so
the
now
Black Hand.
We leave and walk towards the restaurant car. We should apparently see Tahina in the sleeping cars corridor, searching other people's compartments.
That's what he's doing. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Child.
Est-ce que je peux aller au bout du train? Mais non, François. Il est temps d'aller se coucher. Tu iras au
Stop doing this translation. The subtitles are all wrong. I'm inclined to like briefly quit and restart just to fix that.
Maybe, yeah.
Hi, Tahina.
There's the eunuch.
Okay, we saw Tahina searching cars.
Pardon me?
Yeah, but then go to the dining compartment and go through the curtain. The chef and his apprentice are chatting. The chef? What?
Pardon, désolé, il n'y a que des carottes.
Espèce d'incapable. Oh, même les choses les plus simples. Messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs, veuillez
No.
retourner à vos places, s'il vous plaît. Il s'agit d'un contrôle de routine.
I want to hear the chef.
Oh wait, they're doing a routine check. This is where I absolutely must hang out the window, right?
Do you?
I'm going to.
Searching for something. Hear the chef. Return to the sleeping cars corridor. The train arrives at Epinay. Doesn't say that.
Oops. Well, I'm about to get caught because I'm an idiot.
I don't think we are. What are we going to get caught doing, though?
There's blood on the floor, and we're not Whitney.
They've never noticed it before.
But no, remember there was the routine check where they sent through some cops.
Oh. It's just the walkthrough doesn't mention this. It just says, go to the compartment, we'll be attacked by Milos, we win the fight, we go to the restaurant car, we should see Tahina in the sleeping cars corridor doing things, then go to the dining compartment, through the curtain, the chef and his apprentice are chatting, return to the sleeping cars corridor, 2116, the train arrives at Epinay.
Well,
so I think we just need to not be in our compartment, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, so they didn't catch me.
Oh, maybe this is just if we don't hide the body.
Ah.
That might make sense.
Okay, well, we saw the chefs, we went back to our compartment, now what?
So 2116, the train arrives at Epinay. What is the time
We're
now?
actually past then. Yeah, we passed
What?
Epernay. But Epernay isn't a major stop. It's it's like one of their 5-minute nothing stops. So
Right. Okay. So we should see Tahina leaving your compartment, stopping outside Anna's, then entering someone else's.
Well,
I don't think that's essential.
Yeah, we saw Tahina snooping.
Oh no! Wow, okay. We did things a little bit out of order again. The French police board the train. You must hide or you'll be arrested. So you did good.
Yeah,
you did a good thing.
I am actually. I'm getting tired of that subtitle, so I'm going to quit and rerun it just to not have it do that
apparently,
subtitle.
Apparently, the best place this walkthrough author found to hide was in the Count's washroom.
Great! What an idiot!
Stay there. Stay here until we hear the police disembark.
They disembarked.
Here spelled H-E-R-E.
Great. Stay here.
Stay here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now what?
Then go out to the corridor at compartment D. Bouturel, Francois, and the conductor discuss the police investigation. So go to compartment D.
De quoi s'agit-il alors? Comme vous avez été tellement patiente, madame, je crois qu'il n'y aurait aucun mal à vous répéter en toute confiance ce qu'ils m'ont expliqué. Bon, voyons. Il s'agit d'un cadavre, madame, qui a été découvert le long de la voie ferrée.
This is again new.
Excuse me.
Jeté de notre train. Je l'ai vu.
Yeah, the subtitles seem correct now. Oh, here it is.
Mais c'est vrai, ils l'ont jeté par la fenêtre. Je l'ai vu.
François, ne raconte pas d'histoire. Si vous me permettez, madame, je vais vous laisser. Merci. Bonne soirée, madame.
So there was that discussion.
Okay. Yeah, but then Tatiana goes to the door area between the private car and the rear sleeping car.
I mean, Tatiana's right here.
Chat. Yeah, so I guess... So it says she goes to that area, the garden conductors chat at the conductor stations, go to the smoking compartment and listen to Anna and August chatting.
Here's the smoking
so I
compartment.
guess since none of that was... Yeah,
Here's
I guess since
Anna,
none of
but
that was
not
meant as
August.
essential, we just...
I can harass Anna.
Reading about Madame Caillot?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
I already harassed you before.
I know. Herr Schmidt told me who you were. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to finish my magazine.
You still haven't told me your name.
Friendly.
Wow.
Let's focus on physical evidence rather than conversations.
Yeah, because this, like,
I don't feel like that was critical. I don't feel like, yeah.
The chat, Anna and August chatting in the smoking compartment might be though. What time is it now, actually?
That's a good question. It is 9:30.
Okay, so right, so at 9:41, the train arrives somewhere else. So we might want to just wait here until then, and then
we can show this to her again because we're just stupid like that.
Excuse me, I think you dropped this.
It's not mine.
My mistake. I wonder whose it is.
Like we never found out whose that is. Who it belongs to.
I think we concluded that it had to be Wolf. Because she's she's the Austrian secret agent.
Yeah. And a musician, apparently.
She's many things. She's a polymath. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So here's the conversation it wants us to listen in on, presumably.
The conversation where they are not together, yes.
Well, it's him harassing her, so...
Yeah, that's true.
All he does is... His only conversations with women are sexual harassment, so...
I mean, I don't feel like this is going to be necessary, but we should probably follow it as closely as we can.
Well, but also, it didn't give us anything to do until 9:41, right?
9:41 is when the train arrives there, and 9:46 is apparently when we can sleep.
Right. So, I mean, it's 9:35 now, so I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah. So theoretically, I suppose we could do anything. Unless we want to listen to this harassment, which I doubt it's going to be relevant.
It's very important to me. I need to hear every August sexual harassment line there is. The lesbians have left their dinner. August somehow managed not to harass them. He knows.
Yeah, somehow he managed not to.
They're having a great conversation here.
Yeah, this is great harassment. It's not happening at all.
By the way, I can show her the scarf again.
Oh no.
Just over and over again. I can scarf warp.
Oh no, not the scarf warp.
I don't have the egg yet, but I can scarf warp.
Like if we do that, we might be able to get her to stay on the train forever. Trap her with the scarf warp. Wait, Speckler says, are you sure it's not yours? Whitney. W. It might be.
It could be Tyler Whitney's. I mean, we did smell it and presumably didn't smell him on it, so...
We are an expert of his smell.
Yes. Yeah,
no, Van Whitman, I don't think we're in purgatory yet.
So they didn't converse, but we're about to arrive at the 9:41 stop.
Yeah, they've done nothing. It's a little bit unnerving, but...
Communist.
Oui, madame.
Où est-ce réellement un chien dans le compartiment voisin?
Ce n'est pas directement dans le compartiment voisin, madame, mais vous
The dog.
Le chien appartient à madame Wolf.
Je dois avouer que je suis très surprise que la compagnie ignore ses propres règles.
Bien sûr, vous avez raison, madame, mais vous savez, madame Wolf voyage toujours avec son chien.
Le problème n'est pas le bruit, mais l'hygiène. Dans une voiture de première, c'est vraiment inadmissible.
Je comprends ce que vous voulez dire, madame. Et dans un train de première classe ordinaire, bien sûr, cela ne se produirait pas. Mais vous savez, madame, l'Orient Express a une histoire bien spéciale. Tout le monde sait que madame Woolf voyage toujours avec son énorme chien. Cela fait partie du romantisme légendaire de l'Orient Express. Certains de nos passagers sont parfois extrêmement déçus de ne pas avoir la chance de voyager en sa compagnie.
J'espère qu'il est attaché au moins.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Oh, bien sûr, madame. Il est très bien dressé. Le meilleur chien que vous ne puissiez rencontrer. Je vous assure que vous vous rendrez à peine compte qu'il y a un chien dans le train.
She already knows.
Y a-t-il autre chose, madame?
Non, merci.
So, we never saw this. We saw her complain and get the dog actually put in storage.
We did.
But we never saw her initial sort of thing.
Yeah, we miss a lot of small, pointless things.
Well, time to go to sleep.
We can sleep. Yeah.
Then we wake up to a freaky dream, and Whitney makes an egg appear out of his mouth. Oh, yeah. Okay,
You seem to have woken up. It says. You seem.
But yeah, when you
leave the compartment and go back in.
When you attempt to walk anywhere else, it just forces you.
The warping that happened to us!
Why don't you make
delicious.
Strasbourg. Okay, we have awoken. Can I just go right back to sleep? I cannot.
Nope. So now apparently we want to go to compartment F to talk with Anna.
Who absolutely should be asleep, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but apparently not.
I saw your light.
This is...
might be having trouble sleeping.
I had a bad nightmare. It woke me up.
Can I come in?
Oh.
Why not?
This is new.
This is very new.
Make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry the place is a mess.
Do you always carry a gun on your concert tours?
A woman traveling alone has to be careful.
I would have thought Max was enough protection.
You are not Tyler Whitney. Who are you?
My name is Robert Cath.
What do you want?
Tyler Whitney was a friend of mine.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know what friends are.
So now go to compartment A, the Count's having an attack.
So we saw the Count having an attack, but we certainly didn't...
We did!
We did not get confronted by her first.
So I think everyone had a nightmare.
What kind of a doctor are you?
Ты за мною пришел, убийца. Таня, подай мне нож. Я вырежу его сердце и скормлю волкам.
Dedushka! Oh, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Vasily Alexandrovich!
I have creepy eyes. I also have creepy eyes. I have creepier eyes. I acknowledge that and die now.
That's accurate. That seems like what happened.
Set it down over there.
Mais pour l'amour du ciel, que signifient ces cris?
Marijuana, cocaine.
Giving him the, yep, exactly.
A little bit of heroin in there. That'll do the trick.
Let's clear out. Let him sleep.
Vous avez entendu le docteur. Tout le monde dehors. Il faut le laisser se reposer.
Miss Tatiana, could I speak?
He looks so happy.
Oh, ça c'est rien.
I don't want to frighten.
That part of the conversation didn't happen, though. That last little bit at the end. Now what?
Okay, Count's having an attack. Afterwards, listen to Anna confiding in Tatiana.
If I ask you to keep it for me, just until we reach Vienna? Of course not. I would be glad to. You mustn't tell anybody. It will be our secret.
And she left B rather than A. Now what?
Oh, that's impressive.
Was I supposed to confront her? Because I could talk to her.
Confiding in Tatiana, she knows her compartment's been searched. She wants Tatiana to take care of something for her.
Yep.
Return to compartment F and talk with Anna. Yeah.
Good night, Miss Wolf.
Good night, Mr. Whitney.
Good night. I'm going to enter your compartment again. It's a puppy.
No, so I think we were just supposed to have that good night, and I did it outside.
Yeah, I think that was the talk. Anna then goes to Tatiana's compartment, then returns to her own.
Yep, there she goes.
Yep. I like when it runs like clockwork like this. That's good.
Yes. So are they transferring the egg?
Then... Maybe? Yeah, maybe. At this point, maybe, yeah.
This is where the egg was, and... I don't see an egg on you. Do you have egg?
You got a lot of clothing to hide it in, though.
Yeah, there could be egg anywhere there.
So now we go back to our compartment and go to sleep again.
Good night, monsieur.
And wake up.
So what it
without
says
an
next
egg
is
drink.
confusing. Yeah, because it says when you wake up, you find a scarf.
Oh, so we found the scarf earlier than we had to.
Apparently.
Well, I found a scarf. Here it is.
Yay, we've just gotten it.
Now what?
So now we need to find the child.
Find the child. Find the child. Kill the child. Find and kill the child.
No, we don't need to kill the child, I'm afraid.
No!
That's not a thing we have to do.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Milosh.
So we got to get him to show us his whistle.
Why?
That's the phrase.
Why did our character just say Milosh 4 times in a row? That
Did
was
he?
really creepy. Why did he do that? Milosh.
Oh no, we're gonna summon him.
So am I just supposed to wait in this car until the child appears?
It says leave the compartment. You should see Francois playing with a whistle. He'll show it to you.
But all it said was leave the compartment, not like to go to a particular...
Yeah, leave the compartment.
So he should be here somewhere?
Yes.
I'm just gonna run back and forth.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. How tall is that conductor?
And why are they having a conversation while practically embracing each other?
I mean, one of them was drawing exclusively men.
Juste Madame Wolf et Mademoiselle Tatiana. De toute façon, la clé a disparu. Soyez attentifs.
This is where we learned that the key was stolen.
Yeah, okay.
Either way...
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this whistle thing, are we?
Well, so the way that we get the... Like, we can get the whistle... Okay, this is a cutscene or something, because I can't do anything, so I guess it's here, and your walkthrough just sucks.
Very possible. Although this is not the child. Oh, that's the child!
Well, yeah, I recognize the child's mother, because I'm, you know, just better than that.
So I guess it just didn't account for how long we'd have to wait.
Yes.
There.
You've lost your child. Oh, there's your child.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Sadly.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Pardon.
J'ai vu un scarabée noir.
Vraiment?
Oui.
Beetle.
Je l'ai attrapé. Mais il est parti.
Well, then you didn't really catch it, did you?
Le grand et le père. Et le petit
But,
et le fils.
like, here, he's not... There's no whistle involved here.
Le train est attaqué par des
Like, we might hear him talk about the whistle. No, he says he'll show it to... It says he'll show it to us.
Non, le papa est blessé.
Hmm.
Il tire. Paf, paf, paf. Il tombe. Mais le petit est mort. Pauvre petit.
Do you mind if I just stand here and stare at your family? That okay?
Yeah, that seems sensible. Yeah, that seems okay. They're not going to mind.
Well, what's the next step?
The next step is to visit compartment G, where Miloš will chat with us.
Miloš, we need to talk.
Pazi, možda je naoružan.
August Schmidt thinks I'm Tyler. I went along with it to keep the game going. Now I want to know what the game is.
Nemoj ništa da mu govoriš.
On je bre ženo Tylerov prijatelj.
Tebi je svako prijatelj.
Come on, sit down. Have you heard of unity or death?
Sure. That's Harvard's motto. Or is it the post office?
Unity or death is a sacred vow. Crna ruka, we have all taken it. Tyler too.
He always liked that sort of thing.
He gave his life for this. Tyler came to us in the winter. We were hiding in the mountains of Bjelašnica, north of Sarajevo.
I mean, we did see this scene.
Yeah.
I don't remember her being here, though.
Nothing.
No, she was here.
What did Tyler want from August Schmidt?
Tyler was given a mission by the general himself. It was a great treasure that belonged to the Serbian people.
What was it?
It was called the Firebird. I never saw it. Tyler was to sell it for gold to buy the guns from the German. If the German finds out that we have lost the gold, everything is lost. You must tell him that we have the gold and that we want to buy the guns.
Why should I help you cheat August Schmidt?
Cheat him? How can you speak of cheating a German? The Germans are taking our land, the food from our children. We are like slaves in our own land. Tyler understood this. If you betray us, you betray the cause he died for.
It's your cause, not mine.
Also, you're the ones with the guns, so I guess I'm on your side now.
Ti ćeš ga pustiti da izađe odavde? Ti si veća budala nego što sam mislila.
I like how Serbian seems to be one of the few languages we don't speak, and so there's no subtitles.
Yeah, right?
So long.
Like, we speak Russian, we speak French, I think speak German.
Yeah, I think we speak German.
Serbian's a no.
So, back in the corridor in compartment D, Francois has a new game. The garden conductor chat about a missing master key, which we've heard already.
Yes.
So the child chats with his mother about a beetle. We've heard the beetle chat.
Yep.
So we just too late for the previous thing, that's fine. Go to the dining compartment, talk to Tatiana. We need to get the translation.
Makes sense to me. August
Translate,
Schmidt.
Tatiana.
Lesbians.
Excellent.
Good morning. How is your grandfather?
He's sleeping.
Good. Don't forget the tea.
I won't. I want to thank you for what you did. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there.
Has he been ill for long?
I don't know.
He's 170 years old.
Grandfather came to bring me home to Russia. I knew he wasn't well, but if there is anything we can do to repay you, please tell me.
Sounds like he tried to channel Harrison Ford.
Do you think you could read this?
The Firebird. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at his burning tail. Where did it come from?
It belonged to a friend of mine. What does it say?
It's a poem for children. It's a story about Prince Ivan and the Firebird. If you like, I could write out a translation.
I'll bet we don't actually need this translation. Like, I'm tempted after doing this to see what like a minimal run looks like.
I'd be fine with that. That's interesting to me.
Now they're gonna have a confrontation. So now what?
Missing master key.
It's because of his own guilty conscience.
Translation.
She then gets up and talks to Alexei. Go to the smoking compartment and listen to the chat with August.
Oh, okay. Well. Hello, lesbians.
Well, yep, yeah.
Just my diary. I thought it must be a novel.
There is no August.
When can I read it?
Beetle.
I won't read my diary. Of course, unless it's a secret.
Well, it
Yeah.
is, rather. No one's ever asked me before. I don't know what to say.
I'm just teasing you.
Beetle.
I see the look on your face.
Really?
It's actually quite hard.
Really funny.
Yeah, I can imagine. So it just says, listen to them chatting with August, sit down at the table under the clock, and then catch the beetle, basically.
Which I did.
Excellent. So then, walk through the sleeping car corridors until you meet August and talk with them.
The child. I mean, I need to trade this beetle with the child, but it won't let me while he's sitting there.
Yeah, I guess we need to catch him in the corridor or something.
Yeah.
Bonjour, monsieur.
So we need to...
can't lure the child out into the corridor with
here's
the beetle.
August. Here's August.
Pardon me?
August. Yep.
Entschuldigung.
So we want to talk with him. So I guess we follow him.
Entschuldigung.
Oh, this might be the conversation that we missed. Didn't overhear before.
Excuse me.
Right, okay, so he's going to have a conversation here. He's vanished. He has left the material plane.
Oh no! Oh no, he's in purgatory.
Would you open my compartment, please?
Oops, well, we just knock on his door for no reason. Oh, okay, he's now here.
Oh, there he is, there he is.
Yeah, he's appeared out of nothing.
Oh no, he's gonna harass the lesbians.
Apparently not. Every conversation that
okay.
August is supposed to have doesn't actually happen. Hello, TZ Kitty.
I suppose we can stand here, just overlooking both of them.
So we're supposed to talk to him eventually, right? Like that's the next step.
It says in the sleeping car corridors is when we talk with him.
Yeah.
So that'll be after he leaves here, I guess.
Your walkthrough sucks.
It really is very, very roughly written.
Yeah.
And the problem is now we can't switch to a different one because it might have a different method entirely.
Yeah.
Because there are multiple paths to get this good ending, apparently.
Yeah. And I don't need the good ending. I'll settle for any ending other than purgatory.
We are unfortunately stuck with this walkthrough written by Game Boomer. That is the name of this person.
Boomer.
Wait, was he smoking in the non-smoking car? Or this is
This is the smoking car.
Oh, okay.
And this is 1914. There are no non-smoking cars. The smoking car isn't the only place you're allowed to smoke. It's just the place you go specifically to smoke. Oh, okay. Now he's gonna harass the lesbians.
You discuss champagne.
Excellent.
That is the subject I know something about. May I invite you to join me in a bottle of Veuve Clicquot 1906?
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
Oh, why? Thank you. You're very kind.
Sophie?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is August Schmidt.
Sophie de Breteuil. And this timid person is Mademoiselle Norton.
You are French?
I'm Bohemian. And Mademoiselle Norton is English.
Indeed. And how far will you be traveling?
As far as possible. Thank you.
And you, Monsieur Auguste?
Schmidt. August Schmidt. I'm traveling on business, a simple transaction, and then back to Munich to my wife and children.
How lovely.
It's too bad your wife couldn't come with you.
Yes, it must be hard on her to have you away.
Oh well, she has the children. But it is true, I do travel a great deal. Are you ladies traveling alone?
No, I'm traveling with Sophie. And Sophie is traveling with me.
Ah, yes. Of course.
As friends.
As cousins.
Countries. Two young ladies like yourself. In the East, things are not always what they seem.
And you, Monsieur Auguste? Are you always what you seem?
Schmidt. Why? What do I seem?
To me, I think you seem like a man with many secrets.
Secrets? Me?
That's funny because you women seem like women with one big secret.
Talking, it is delightful with two so enchanting and beautiful young ladies. This is a secret I would do better not to tell my wife.
Darling, I think I feel another one of my headaches coming on.
Oh no, you'd better lie down right away. It was a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Auguste. We'll drink that champagne another time, yes?
You have my word of honor.
So the French one said that she's Bohemian of all things.
Yeah.
And I cannot place her accent as Czech. Like that doesn't.
No, that's a bit. Yeah, no.
Why she would lie about it seems really bizarre. Like.
I have no answer. So now we just wait for him. In fact, maybe we should wait in the sleeping cars corridor, so we don't miss catching up with him.
So we got to see him harass the lesbians. That was great. That was probably productive in some way.
Essential dialogue, otherwise we would lose.
Yes. So like I think that
we just
seeing Milosh's schedule, that was new and critical, and it just let us miss that. But surely that's when the bomb is supposed to go off, so it's not not like we failed to deal with the bomb with, you know, otherwise, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough not knowing exactly what is critical to do or not.
Yeah. Time for professionalism.
Delicious. I assume it's rice cakes again.
It's rice cakes again.
Is that to soak up all the 5G?
Yeah.
You need that, or
it helps collect all the magnet bits that have been injected into my
I
brain.
see, okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, here he is.
Herr Whitney, soon we will arrive in München. Are you ready to proceed with our agreement?
The answer is yes, Herr Schmidt. Our deal is on.
Well, I've seen a bit of vaguely golden clocks, so that's probably good enough. Doesn't take much to fool a German, apparently.
Yeah, Tracy, all these little sub-stories, they're all quite interesting.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
it's
the box with the
unclear
guns.
which ones really matter.
Yes, that's the problem.
I mean, that's what failed us before. We found so much and yet missed so much.
So it says, watch August's merchandise being put on the train. Note the shape of the box, it says.
Well, because later we're going to have to find it and notice that there's guns in it, but we did that anyway.
Yeah, we did that, yeah. It was like the only interactable thing in that compartment.
Yep.
It's important to remember, though. The guide says.
Next.
We're paused. Sorry, we're paused. So it says, talk to August, train arrives in Munich, watch the merchandise?
Watch them load
Train
Merkins
leaves
onto
Munich.
the train.
Perfect. So in Munich to Salzburg, in the smoking compartment, Alexei and Tatiana play chess and chat. That's the next thing that can happen.
And we did see that.
We did encounter this. They never stopped playing. I guess this is old, so I guess now we go to the dining compartment, and over here, Abbott talking to the guard.
Почему вы все время вспоминаете дедушку? Ведь вы же со мной играете, а не с ним.
Он вас хорошо играть научил.
I've had other teachers since then, Alexei Sergeyevich. I'm not a little girl anymore.
No, you're not.
I think we missed that part of the conversation before.
Yeah, we did, so I guess we just wait in the dining compartment now.
The idea of a murder on the Orient Express. I don't suppose they happened to mention if they'd identified the body.
I believe he was a foreigner, monsieur.
Was he? A foreigner? How interesting. Excuse me, I couldn't help wondering, is that Miss Anna Wolf that was playing the violin just now?
Yes, monsieur. It is our honor to have Miss Wolf traveling with us.
How delightful. And the private car in the back, that wouldn't be, His Excellency Prince Kronos now, would it?
Yes, monsieur.
How interesting. They say he hardly travels at all in Europe anymore.
So we are overhearing Abbott here.
I understand Count Obolensky was quite ill during the night.
He's much better today, monsieur. Fortunately, we had a doctor on board.
A doctor? Not a Russian doctor?
No, sir. An American. Monsieur Whitney.
How interesting. Is he actually treating the Count, then?
He has given him a sedative, monsieur.
Sedative?
I believe a sort of herbal tea.
Oh, well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Still, it does seem a little irregular. Not that we English see anything wrong with a cup of tea. It can do wonders for an upset stomach. Still, one rather expects to see the usual paraphernalia. A doctor's bag instills confidence and so on. Given the importance of the patient, I mean. I suppose Mr. Whitney is traveling with quite a bit of luggage.
Monsieur?
Oh, you know, so many Americans do.
I cannot say, monsieur.
Must be the fellow I passed just now in the smoking car. Rather young, isn't he, for a doctor?
I believe he is young, yes.
I must say, he didn't look at all like the usual sort of American one expects to see on these trains. You know, flashing money about. Quite the opposite, in fact. Rather unusual for a young fellow like that to book a double compartment, prices being what they are and all that. Wouldn't you say?
I do not know, monsieur.
Well, I suppose he wants his privacy. Nothing wrong with that.
Monsieur, I really must return.
No, of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Thank you, monsieur. Au revoir. Premier service.
That was a fascinating conversation we didn't hear before.
Yeah, that was actually interesting. There's relevant information there.
Yes.
He knows something. He suspects things, for sure.
And mind you, we know that Abbott is you know, essentially spying on us. We knew that before, but now we're seeing him putting it all together. Oh yes,
so
and somebody, I think TC Kitty pointed out red egg again. I still have no explanation. And now chat with August? Okay.
Yep.
With
yeah,
August?
the only thought I've got is maybe the color of the egg is randomized every new game or something.
I'm waiting for a lady.
Have a nice wait.
He's waiting for a lady.
Ah, of course.
He's always waiting for a lady, usually not one he's actually arranged anything with.
So then it says Anna joins August for lunch, then we return to the sleeping car corridor.
Okay.
I don't think we need to see her arrive here. I don't know.
Seems really unimportant. Seems wildly unimportant.
Does. I'll leave it up to you as to whether something feels important enough or not, because I have no idea.
Well, I
Miss Wolf, please let me help you.
Oh, thank you.
Are you comfortable? Yes, I'm so glad. Everybody wanted to sit in your seat. I've been like a soldier fighting them away.
Oh, really?
I would not let anybody sit here. What shall we order? Shall we get some wine?
That would be lovely.
I think a good red wine, yes? Oh, forgive me. Perhaps you would like something lighter?
My father drank red wine, and I'm afraid I picked up the habit. I know it's not very ladylike.
Nonsense.
What?
We will be able
What
to
is
share.
the what?
I hope I will
Of
not
all
get
the drinks to
drunk.
not be ladylike.
Why?
Oh, I'm turning into a happy little devil, especially when I am surrounded by a beautiful lady.
He is just.
I
he is
only drink
unstoppable.
Jägermeister. I know it isn't very ladylike. Okay, so we've witnessed him being a perv again. Oh, hello. They're still playing chess.
Yep. So now we can return to the sleeping car corridor where Boudarel and Abbott are chatting in compartment C.
The Royal Navy to be caught short of fuel oil, would we? Tell me, are the reserves in that little town? What's it called again?
We did actually see this before.
I cannot.
Yeah, we did.
No, of course you wouldn't. Quite brave of your wife to go all that way and live in the desert.
She would not wish to be without me. And it will be a good opportunity for Francois. He has a fine.
Well, no, Tracy, because he said, you know, shall we order a red wine, or perhaps you'd prefer something lighter? So, like, maybe women are supposed to drink white wine or something. What the hell that means?
I
remarkable.
don't know.
Don't you agree?
Quite remarkable.
It is a natural curiosity.
Shall I order a bottle of crude oil, or perhaps you'd like something lighter?
Oh, so apparently right after this is when we can get the whistle.
I mean, to get the whistle, we just need to find this little brat in the hall.
Yeah. So apparently he's going to come out shortly.
Silly business with Madame K.
Well, and it says show him the beetle, not get the whistle yet.
Oh yes, that's right. We show it to him, and then later he.
That's right.
Why do the tawdry details of a murder trial exert such a fascination for the public mind? Not to say it only happened.
There's like 4 conversations going on at once. Help my brain!
Nope, you gotta listen to them all. Interpret every single sentence spoken by everybody. Jeez!
There's like 2 conversations in English plus 2 conversations being translated simultaneously.
You can understand them all, right?
Completely incomprehensible. The child! The child! The child!
The child! Hey kid, take a look at my beetle.
Non. Je l'ai trouvé. Il est à moi.
That's such a dick move. Like, what was the point of doing that? Okay. Now what?
Show me the beetle, return to the smoking
kid,
compartment.
fancy as smoke.
Because it's a back box of matches. Yeah, that's exactly what he just did. So, a smoking compartment.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Pardon.
Then it says they continue to play chess, then go into the dining compartment. Why would it not just say dining compartment?
Yeah, really. Take note of the fact that they're still playing chess. This accomplishes nothing. Now go into the dining compartment.
Yeah, exactly.
Vous avez à partager votre compartiment avec cet Anglais. La compagnie n'aurait-elle pas pu le mettre ailleurs?
Dans ma profession, il est parfois nécessaire de s'habituer à des conditions de vie difficiles.
C'est exactement.
So it says the family's chatting, which they are.
Pour vous offrir une maison respectable. Chercher du pétrole dans le désert. Pourquoi ne sommes-nous pas restés à Villefranche? Votre situation était enviable. Notre petite maison était si jolie. Les jardins à Badan.
Le désert n'est pas réputé pour ses jardins.
The desert is not noted for its gardens.
François sera aussi sauvage que le mec du désert. Il est déjà tellement impossible. Il rentre
There's so many conversations.
Maman, regarde à la fenêtre. Il y a un cimetière.
That child is obsessed with death.
Yeah, that child is very obsessed with death.
Without going into detail, I will say that my work here is not only commerce, and that in my
No, stop talking over each other.
Est-ce que c'est elle assise avec le gros monsieur? Je trouve qu'elle est très belle.
François, je t'ordonne de manger.
Are you done talking over each other?
Monsieur, welcome.
Apparently they are.
We have a nice table for you right here in the corner.
Thank you.
Enjoy your lunch, monsieur.
I like how they never serve us food under any circumstances.
Yeah, right? Like, we don't need to eat.
We don't
We're not
need to
human.
eat. I want what he's having. I want anything. He's having just a bowl of the thinnest broth in the world. Like a plate of
It's
thin
just a bowl
broth.
of gravy. It's a bowl of gravy.
Classy.
Well, he's English. I mean, it makes sense. That's an English meal.
What do you have, sir? Oh, well, you know, I am English, so could you give me the steak and gravy without the steak, please? What next?
Exactly. So next, we just need to wait for the train to arrive in Salzburg. Then, on the route Salzburg to Wels, we need to pay Kronos a visit.
Okie doke.
Yep. Fairly simple here. We are 181 lines away, by the way.
I don't know what to make of that fact.
I mean, a lot of it is useless information, like 1357, the trains arrive at Attenag. So it's just things like that.
Yeah.
Of the walk-through spec lad. Not magical white things.
Hello?
What? Oh, that's the translation.
Right. She just left it for me rather than. So like we didn't.
Yeah, it was handed to us last time, wasn't it? Yeah, because the walkthrough said it'll be on the floor.
Okay.
Oh, this. That's what it says to do after paying Kronos a visit. So, oh, okay.
Well, I just went back to my compartment because why not? I guess you don't need to talk to her. You don't need to talk to her. So, why do it?
And according to the walkthrough, it says we don't talk to her. It says it's left on the floor. So.
She just left it by the bloodstain. Yeah, that's right, Tracy.
Yeah, which she didn't care about. Again, no one cares about the bloodstain.
I can't tell whether we've hit Salzburg or gone past Salzburg. So when, time-wise, are we supposed to be in Salzburg?
The train arrives at Salzburg at 12:45.
Oh.
So we're past Salzburg.
Yeah, so we're past Salzburg.
So now we go to pay Kronos a visit.
I mean, we haven't been invited, but apparently we're just going to sort of barge right on in.
Yeah, this just says paying him a visit. Pay him a visit. That's all this says, yeah.
Are you still here? Tell His Excellency I'd like to... Tell him I want to talk to him about the fire.
The American, Your Excellency. I believe this time you'll want to speak to him.
Yes.
I guess go in.
The game started crackling. No!
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that too.
Good morning, Mr. Captain. I hope you have...
Oh, that's a lot of crackle.
Yeah.
That depends. Do you still want the Firebird?
Do you have it?
What happened to Tyler?
I
think that was a woman's voice spec, lad, yeah.
Whitney and his colleagues are of no interest.
I think that was a Unix voice.
Conclude this transaction quickly. I have many other things to do. I with my collection, and you with your travels and special interests. Your treatment of Vasily Alexandrovich.
We did see this conversation before.
Yeah, we did get this, yeah.
Datura Stramonium. Very interesting.
It's very simple.
Simple to us, perhaps, but few European doctors would have...
Few white people.
But I digress. Do you have the Firebird?
Not technically.
Then I shall waste no more of your time. I shall look forward to our next meeting, Mr. Captain.
So apparently we want to read the book on the couch now.
Oh my god, he's left us here!
Yeah.
Oh my, the sick man of Europe!
Sick man of Europe?
The life of Abdul Hamid II, last Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. That's not true. Some months after his accession to the throne, the Sultan traveled to Russia to greet and pay his respects to his royal counterpart, Tsar Alexander II. On the occasion, the Tsar presented the Sultan with a magnificent kid-controlled Chinese egg. Curious story attends the meeting. One which has since been embroidered by so many hands that even those who know better now accept the part of the version in the presence of his own memory. I, as a Sultan, oh my god.
I understand.
Wow.
I will arrange it.
So that's where
us comprehending this is irrelevant.
Yeah, that's where we learn what this magical egg actually is. I'm gonna quit so that I can make it not crackle.
Idea. I'd rely on the excellent autosave in this game because it is genuinely excellent.
And share it with you.
Mysterious intro jingle. I like that intro jingle.
What the hell? Just a second.
God.
I have to,
Uh-oh.
ban somebody from Craig chat.
Oh. Wonder what's happening in the Hell server.
Never wonder that.
Hell is what's happening, as a matter of fact. And hey, I haven't been pinged yet. That's impressive.
As long as it only crackles and doesn't snap and pop.
But then it'll be delicious, and I will put it in my mouth and eat it. But Rice Krispies is the least tasty cereal in the universe, though.
It has no flavor at all, but that's fine because it is purely a textural experience. What next?
So we got the Firebird scroll. August and Anna continue to chat. Then they move to the smoking compartment. Follow them, it says.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Deuxième service. Le déjeuner est servi.
Послушать вас, так все вокруг плохо. Вы только и хотите, что все развалить.
Когда люди наподобие вашего деда вершат жизнью и смертью миллионов русских людей, кто-то должен их свергнуть.
А это просто поразительно. Вы же одержимы дедушкой. За что вы его так ненавидите?
So yeah, they've already moved here.
С Россией. С нами со всеми.
Yep,
Помните,
that's
что
fine.
произошло прошлой зимой в Литвове?
Oh, the concert's coming up.
We did not see this scene before.
No.
Oh no, we did. We did. We did.
To meet so
Did we?
talented an artist. My name is Kronos.
Your Excellency.
Yeah, this is him
you did
arranging
me
the
a great
concert.
Yes.
honor.
Yeah. Is this creepy enough? Can I be creepier?
My car is equipped with a piano. I wonder if you would do me the favor of joining me in a duet. It will help pass the time on this rather long journey.
What a splendid idea.
I'm sorry, I won't talk now.
3 o'clock.
I shall count the minutes until then. Good day.
So all he asked is if she would be willing to join him in a duet, not whether he could invite the whole goddamn train to witness it. What a dick move!
Yeah.
She never agreed to put on a show. Jesus!
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Now what?
So the Boutarel family return to the compartment, watch Kronos arrange the concert, which is what we just did, blah blah blah.
Excuse me.
You may catch Sophie and Rebecca chatting. Return to the forward sleeping car corridor.
Here's Sophie and Rebecca.
The friends.
Yep.
Cousins, sorry.
Oh, yeah, the cousins.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Yep.
Then we're gonna get the whistle.
Oh, this is it.
Si tu veux.
Il dort
Mm-hmm.
maintenant. Il ne marche plus.
Again, death. What is it with this child and death?
Okay, we got the whistle. Now what?
Yeah. Madame Boutarel complains to the conductor about Anna's dog. Then the conductor will take the dog to the area place.
Here is Madame Boutarel.
And from this,
Pardon me.
the mother of the child, I believe.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, the Boutarel family is the, yeah.
What's unclear is whether, like, perhaps we missed that. No, definitely
Yeah,
not.
that-
There's an angry
Oh, no,
dog in
dog's
there.
still there. I think that answered that question.
Tu dois rester là. Toi,
Excuse me.
Et voilà. Ne bouge pas. Si tu n'écoutes pas, je t'enlève les pattes.
If you don't listen, I'll pull your legs off. Wow!
Whitney, the merchandise has been loaded onto the train. I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. I want to see the gold.
Our agreement included delivery of the arms in Belgrade. We're not in Belgrade yet.
Herr Whitney, since I boarded this train, I have begun to feel that things are not as they should be. If you cannot reassure me, I intend to get off in Vienna and take my merchandise with me. Guten Tag!
Oh no.
Excusez-moi.
Excuse me?
I really doubt that
Destroy
we
the
need
child.
to actually witness her complaining about the dog. That just seems really unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think we need, because I don't think we did that before, but even then that
No,
might be
we did
part
do
of it. I
that
don't think
before. We did witness her
Did we?
complaining
Oh,
about the
okay.
dog before.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's essential, no, personally.
Yeah. So what next?
When everyone leaves
Tracy
the...
says, due to seeing the body thrown off the train, the young child became the world's deadliest assassin and was forever obsessed with causing untold deaths.
That sounds accurate.
What hell hath we wreaked?
So, removes the dog, return to the rear sleeping car. The conductor will invite you to the music concert. That's it, at this point.
So we need to get invited, basically.
Yeah. Which means we're about to seal the gold.
No, because the concert starts at 3, so there's still like a solid hour and a half, even if we get invited now.
And we can't egg warp.
I just want to make you stand up. Sit down. Stand up. So wait, yeah, we're about to steal the gold without having even gotten the egg.
We have no egg yet, yeah.
I mean, I know where it is, but we haven't recovered it. And maybe that was the thing. Maybe we recovered the egg too early. Because
it's possible. So really, yeah, let's definitely not try to take it now.
We recovered the egg with no clue as to like it was. I was just snooping because I'm a snoopy kind of person.
Which again, that might be what broke it.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
But of course.
Ah.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
So in this guide, did we have to hide the egg in the dog's egg compartment?
That did happen much later, but not anytime soon.
Well, that should be like right after the concert.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Well, it doesn't tell. It doesn't tell us to hide it anytime soon.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Who is it?
C'est le conducteur, madame.
Come in.
Excuse me, mademoiselle. Prince Kronos requests the honor of your presence this afternoon at 3 o'clock in his
okay, so we did miss the complaint about the dog, but
yeah,
they are now inviting people to the concert.
Right, so we're about to get invited.
I should probably be
Which
in my
I don't
room.
think needs to happen. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Ah, Monsieur Whitney. Prince Kronos wishes to invite you to a concert in his private car. Madame Wolf will play the violin.
And he wants me to be there.
Oh yes, Monsieur. 3 o'clock. His Excellency was most eager that you should attend.
Okay, so I've been invited.
Yeah, we've been invited. Return to the dining compartment. You should hear the chef berating his apprentice.
How much time do we have to spend listening to the chef berating someone who is a character we didn't even know existed before?
Yeah, right?
Pardon me?
So after
Dog's
that,
still
the
here,
train
by the
arrives
way.
at Wells. It is, isn't it? That's weird.
Well, I don't see the chef berating his apprentice. Nope,
Oh.
I hear it though. We
There
actually
it is.
heard this conversation before. We heard him being berated, we just never saw them.
Ah.
Mais par exemple, là, le couteau, il est pas aiguisé.
Eh ben justement, qu'est-ce que t'attends pour l'aiguiser?
So return to the smoking car after the berating, basically.
Good evening, monsieur.
Well, berating's done. I'm in the smoking car now. It's completely empty except for me.
So then at 2:23, the train arrives at Wells. A well. I'm not sure.
That's a long time from now. That is a half an hour from now.
Wow. Yeah, it's not telling us to do anything at this point, so... let's talk to the cousins.
Cousins. They won't talk to me. They're not interested in men.
Oh, no. That's weird. Cousins?
Of cousins,
still.
yeah, I know.
Me.
It's
Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, it has nothing for us to do. I think this might be where we snooped and found the egg.
Yeah. I think that's about right. You just left your room and then went back into your room. What was that?
Although, wait, no, didn't we have the egg before the whistle? I think we did.
No. We definitely had the whistle before the egg.
Didn't? Okay.
Yeah. Well, if we were doing a speed run, now would be the point to try to find anything we can. Oh, okay. So they're complaining.
Oh, so this is just out of sync.
C'est délicat. Vous comprenez, Madame Boutarel et son mari ne sont pas invités au concert de Madame Wolf. Rien n'est pire qu'une femme vexée. Et je crois bien qu'elle ne soit pas prête à abandonner.
Dommage. Les règles sont les règles.
Excusez-moi.
Annoncez la triste nouvelle à Madame Wolf et emmenez son chien dans le compartiment à bagages.
Moi, monsieur?
Oui, vous. Pourquoi? Vous avez peur des chiens?
Non, 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 monsieur. J'adore les animaux.
Alors c'est très bien. Faites pour le
He sounds scared of
et
dogs.
surtout présentez nos excuses à Madame Wolf. Souvenez-vous qu'elle est l'une de nos meilleures clientes. Elle a voyagé dans ce train plus souvent que vous.
Je le sais, monsieur.
She's taken the Paris-Constantinople more times than you have. What an incredible statement.
Right?
Hello. I just want to make you stand and then sit. And then stand.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Bonjour, monsieur.
We'll stand warp.
Stand warp?
Yeah,
Let's
stand warp.
do the stand warp again.
That sounds like the most boring dance in the world.
First you stand.
Yes, exactly. Those are the steps of the dance.
That's you're done now. I'm trying to think of like anything we could do that would make time progress faster. I'm thinking ahead to when I'm cheating or
The thing is, though, do we want time to pass faster? That is what. Do we think that's what broke things, or do we think it? I don't know.
No. It was broken. It was broken before then. It was broken before we started warping time.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think that the time warping allowed it to get farther in the game than we were supposed to. Like at some point, we skipped a check, I imagine. I could look at the glass, says Specklad.
Oh, good idea.
Well, now that I've pissed into this glass at an incredibly awkward angle.
So did you just lean back and aim upwards in an arc?
Apparently, yeah. He's got quite the aim.
I'll give him credit. That is genuinely impressive.
Clearly, the glass never left this this container here.
Yeah, no. Nope. It stayed there.
And it is definitely not the case that this is actually just this holder ring below it.
No, it's not the golden bit. No,
it's not this
all.
base. God, no, that's ridiculous. No. This is the
level
of the liquid. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think there was really any question there.
I figured somebody might suggest something ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
So at 223, all that happens is we arrive somewhere, right?
223, the train arrives at Wells, return to the smoking car.
So I may as well be at the smoking car now.
I guess, yeah, no reason not to be. We could smoke in the smoking car.
Ironically, we can't smoke in the smoking car.
Really?
It all sounds very mysterious. Why do you think he invited us?
Wow.
It's very simple. He's a snob. He does not know me. He only knows my name, de Breteuil. He thinks to invite the noblesse to make himself important. That's why he does not invite some petit bourgeois like the Boutarel. But he invites le Comte Oblansky, who he does not know.
Then you don't think we should accept?
Why not? It will be less boring than listening to Madame Boutarel.
Did I tell you what she said to me this morning? Apparently the reason she and her husband... Excuse me.
Tu reviens?
Yes, I will be a minute.
Bon, d'accord. Je t'attends.
Well, that was awkward. Wells, 2:23 p.m. So are we here to witness the... Oh, wait. Are we supposed to talk to her? Because we can suddenly talk to her.
It doesn't say to talk to her, but let's talk to her.
Excuse me. Got a light?
Je ne parle pas l'anglais, monsieur.
Well, I speak French, so how about I just...
Yeah.
And also, what a bizarre thing to ask. I'm literally holding a match. It's madness.
Oh no. Is this August?
No. This is the conductor.
Oh, he's less horny.
What are we supposed to do here?
I mean, what time is it now?
2:30 already somehow.
Oh, okay. So Sophie and Rebecca are chatting. Rebecca leaves. Try talking to Sophie. Return to the forward sleeping car corridor.
That was clearly pointless.
Yeah, entirely pointless. This is literally just, this is what I did.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm now in the forward sleeping car quarters. And?
Now, Anna leaves her compartment, has it locked, and heads for Kronos' private car. Return to the smoking compartment!
So it wants us to witness that Anna at 3 goes to the concert.
But I guess this is written in such a way so you can see what is happening. Even
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Speculat suggests that we can understand French but don't speak a word of it.
I see. Yep, I understand that entirely.
Welp. Because that.
So return to the smoking compartment.
Well, no. Because that Anna goes to the concert at like 2:55.
So it says. Okay, so this is exactly what it says. Anna leaves the compartment, has it locked, and heads for Kronos' private car. Return to the smoking compartment. Then Rebecca returns to chat with Sophie. Return to the sleeping car's corridor again. Tatiana leaves her compartment. Then go into compartment A, then into the washroom, look in the cupboard under the sink, and get the egg. So get the egg.
Right, okay. And put it where?
No, wait, hang on. Maybe... Who is compartment A? Who is in compartment
the Count,
A?
the old man.
Right, none of these people are... So we might need to wait for Tatiana to leave her compartment. If she hasn't already.
Well, so I think it's probably just to get the conductor out of the way, because right now...
Excuse me, monsieur. That is
Yeah.
Balansky's compartment. Yours is in the next sleeping car.
Yeah. I suspect that it's the timing of that is just because the conductor needs to be distracted, like he is right now, for example.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Bye.
You're terrible at your job.
Really, really bad at your job. What the?
What? What?
Who is it?
It's not here.
Well, that's a concern. That's a pretty big concern.
But Tatiana hasn't left yet, so it's possible that, like, Tatiana has it, but hasn't put it there yet.
And she leaves it there when she leaves.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Excusez-moi.
Speculat says, kind of makes me wonder if Kronos organized the concert to get everyone out of their rooms. Well, we do witness Kronos' eunuch checking all of the rooms afterwards, so yes.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
But, like, Tatiana's only going to go there at around 3, so we've still got, like, 10 minutes to wait. 10
well,
in-game minutes.
Let's smoke in front of the child. Well, let's whistle at the child. Oh, wait, no.
Let's train whistle at the
child. No, let's not do that. Yes, that's even better. That's perfect.
Can you lock my room for me? And by which I mean distract, be a distraction while he breaks into the next room down.
Excuse me? Would you lock my compartment, please?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Good thing you locked that compartment, so now nobody can find the egg here at all. Definitely not.
Yeah, why is it not locked?
Это вы мне приснились. Не берите. Может быть, она у вас запоет.
It will. Do not worry. I will make it sing. Okay, we got the egg. We got the egg. Oh wait, which means we should
We'll
put
make
it in.
it sing by.
Now that I have nothing to go back to.
Surely we should put it in the dog compartment, right?
No. No.
Okay.
We do not do that. So the council will speak to you. Leave back in the corridor at compartment E. You hear Rebecca and Sophie chatting, which is probably non-essential.
Yep.
Bonjour,
You
monsieur.
can't treat people as if they were your toys. There are consequences, you know. I've given up a lot to come on this trip. I don't care about the things you give up. For me, that's
I mean, it really does feel like we should put it in the dog compartment, but not according to this.
You won't give me a chance.
Speculad, I do suspect we could use the egg now.
Can we at least see if we can interact with the gems, but not do it in case it breaks something? I'm curious.
Well, the problem is that it's old. So we heard their conversation. Like, this is still time. I will remember without actually remembering. Australia.
Oh, we might break something.
Denmark. Himalayas. Is it then Israel? No. Is it then Easter Island? Yeah, okay.
This shouldn't be memorized.
I hate that I've memorized that, but I'm not gonna actually use it. I'm just verifying that it works. Okay, so now what? It's already past 3.
So
We're
it
missing the
says-
concert.
Yep, take the egg, back in the corridor, you hear Rebecca and Sophie chatting.
Yep.
Compartment E.
Yep, I heard that.
Then 2:55, the train arrives at Lynn's.
We missed that.
Then return to your compartment and leave the golden egg in the chest.
That sounds extremely stupid, but okay.
It does, yep, I agree. It seems like the dumbest possible place to put it, but
Yep. And then what? Go to the concert?
around 3:10, go to the private car where the concert is starting. Then sit down and appreciate the music.
So-
We're about to get there just in perfect time as well.
Yeah, so to be there just a little bit pointlessly late for absolutely no reason.
Yes.
You need to fit it in the chest to make sure it's the right egg, says Speculad.
That's how I check everything's the right size. That is
Yeah.
true. That's a good strategy.
Well, you know, in such a moment, there is no time to be
I'm sorry, my grandfather didn't go to you. Oh, he's not feeling very well. We're surrounded by enemies. I think you're being cold. No.
Looks like they are starting.
No, it's
Shall we
better
sit
if I
down?
stand. I'm sure. This way I can
This is
see
really
when I look
delightful. Miss Tatiana, are you comfortable there?
Thank you.
Oh, Count Oblensky is still not feeling well. A pity. They are starting.
So basically, this one we watch the eunuch. Then, when the eunuch leaves the concert, then returns to the concert a few minutes later. Now it's safe to do some snooping.
Right, okay. But, like, surely the eunuch is looking for the egg, so I guess
Presumably, yeah.
he'll know that we have it, but then we'll hide it. So it's important both for him to know that we have it and for him to not be able to get it later.
I guess, yeah.
August got all the ladies. Not these two. These two.
Nope.
Not in.
These two cousin friends.
These two cousin friends. Well, time to stare at the eunuch. Oops, or just stand up.
That's my favorite pastime.
Let's play Stare at the Eunuch.
What kind of eunuch? Do you think it's Debian? Or Gentoo?
Boo.
I think it's Gentoo Debian. I think it's a Gentoo eunuch.
I'm helping. How about
This
a
isn't part
compromise?
of the
Let's say it's a
anything.
female eunuch. Suggest
Yeah, like surely they would know this whistle is part of the egg. It fits in the box.
In Chinese history, there have been many times when the palace eunuchs had, like, held way too much power through their schemes, and just think of he's gone. Just think of the implication of that essentially there's like a group of men, none of whom have heirs, all of whom talk like this, all of whom sound like 13-year-old boys, scheming and taking over the government. Like, it's quite quite the image, really. So
it is an image.
We saw him leave at around 3:15. So we need to wait until he's back. But we kept your table for you. I was starting to really miss your presence. Without you, the Orient Express would just be an ordinary train.
We heard that line before.
So
that line was an exact subtitle before.
But he's not back. Why did it... What? Okay. Well, so I thought that it was showing our face to suggest that something had changed without them having to animate him walking in.
Okay.
But, or walking out before, but... ladies, so good to see you. It's broken again. That one set of lines.
What? Wait, what? Oh, the subtitles, right?
Yeah. Those keep happening. That's it. Like the conversation where the lesbians arrive in the dining compartment just keeps repeating. We're in a lesbian time loop.
So given that, are we really surprised we managed to break space-time in this game?
Fair.
We really shouldn't be.
I'm betting the crux is us not waiting for the eunuch to return. Like, we needed to actually make sure that that this person of indeterminate gender has gone through and looked, and then it is safe to go and do our shenanigans.
Yeah, because it very specifically says the eunuch comes back, and then it's safe to do some searching ourselves.
Wow!
There we go. Wow!
That's how he came back, huh? Just boink! I'm here now.
Does being a eunuch give you teleportation powers?
Apparently.
That might be worth it.
Okay, I assume get the egg.
No. Do not get the egg.
I'm just going to investigate.
We've got half an hour to complete these activities.
Yeah, okay.
Go into compartment E.
Compartment E. Compartment E.
Évidemment.
Compartment E.
Il n'y aurait pas de guerre. Il n'y aurait pas de chemin de fer.
Okay. Right, so this bit we know exactly. Go into the compartment, read the diary, then go into the other compartment through the window.
Yep. Kronos is a titan, not a god, right? Isn't that the Greek history? Okay, and then
I actually don't know.
In this compartment,
So
obviously we
then-
want to get the key.
Yeah, we want to read the diary. Oh no, we read the diary. And then lightning that letter, we want to find the letter.
Right. Yep, here it is. Found the letter.
Look at the jewel case. Right, so we got the key. The master key will open all the compartment and outer doors, leave Anna's compartment and go to the outside door. So this is where we get onto the roof.
Okay. Gonna leave her compartment the stupid way. He doesn't care that I was there. All totally fine.
Nope. Like, we went into one and left the other. Like, that's not a thing that people do.
Very suspicious.
Right, so this is just saying...
Yep, we know this part.
Yeah, this is exactly what we did last time. Yep.
Spec Lad, the perfume cap pops right back on if you try and leave that scene, so no, you can't do anything. You can just, like, take it off and go, yep, that's a perfume cap. Dang it, this is... I'm constantly confused by this. Do I have to go left? Is that it? There we go, okay.
So you got the goal. Did you read the thing in the did you read the thing in
Scheisse. I did not read the thing.
Yeah, we might have to rewrite a little bit. Yeah, look at the papers on the bedside table.
Yeah, it's alright.
Like, I don't think that's necessary.
I suspect it is, because these are actually important papers. This is like, you know, he knows everything. This is where we learn that Kronos knows everything that's going on.
Find the hidden switch. Yep. Get the thing.
You found the hidden switch in our original playthrough.
Yeah, that's true. So then we go to our compartment and put the case under the bed. They look so concerned.
Bonjour, monsieur.
So yeah, we put the case under the bed and retrieve the egg.
And this presumably is when we put the egg in the dog egg compartment.
Yes, it is.
Bonjour, monsieur.
So we'll go to the baggage car, go to the very end when they got us elsewhere, so you can blah blah blah. Put the egg in the cage. Yeah. So after you've put the egg in the cage, return to the sleeping car corridor.
So I'm gonna have to wait for the guard not to leave. Yeah.
Yeah, which I guess just happens every now and again.
Yep. He's just doing his job.
By not doing his job.
We have no idea what his job is. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Why is there an egg-sized hole in the dog cage? Like, why?
One moment, I'm just going to refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. In fact, I'll be right back too. That's a good time.
There in case the dog lays an egg. What a highly disturbing thing to say, McLeod. Boo, Tracy, boo.
There we go.
I mean, I haven't done anything, so. I think. So, have you seen in FaceRig the burger
the
avatar?
one they use in all the advertising, yes.
Well, I think they use it in all the advertising because really FaceRig only has like 5 avatars. But yes, I think you should basically commission somebody to make that, but a pie. Just,
I mean, that sounds good to me. I'm fine with that.
Take that. Here's the basic idea. This, except pie.
It's very specifically a meat pie. I will specify that.
Well, fine. Which to an American, like from an American perspective, that's not even a pie. That's some kind of weird foreign concept.
Weird foreign concept.
and yet pot pies we still call pies in that we call them pot pies, and pizza pies we still call pies in that we call them pizza pies. but just pie on its own has to be sweet in Americanese.
Oh, speculate. It should have a monocle, not a crown, because it's a lord. Crowns are more kingly. Monocle's more lordy.
I love the monocle idea. He doesn't seem particularly intent on not doing his job.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
Hello.
Monsieur, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to get something out of my suitcase.
The baggage car is off limits to passengers. Suitcases cannot be opened during the journey.
Not even by you?
The baggage compartment is sealed, monsieur. In this way, passengers on the Orient Express are spared the inconvenience of customs checks. Now, I really must invite you to return to
Inconvenience of customs checks.
Monsieur, the baggage car is off limits. Please, return to the dining car.
I think the very fact that I got both of those because it only pushed me one back, but then he left at that exact same time. So that was some convenient timing there. Actually, so long as I'm here, I'll just snoop through your paperwork. Okie dokie.
Naturally,
just in case that's
as you do,
important. Yeah. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hey, puppy.
Excellent. He's a good puppy.
Egg. The egg.
Oh yeah, don't forget the egg.
I didn't forget anything. The clicking was weird. By the way, this door is closed and we don't see the dog. So I don't know how the dog got all the way there. The dog could just teleport through doors, I guess.
But not cages.
But not the cage door. That's why it's made of metal, not wood.
It's a Faraday cage for dog teleportation. That's
okay.
Right. That's what it is.
Now what?
Yeah. So now we return to the sleeping car corridor. Abbott tries to talk to Alexei in the smoking compartment. Alexei leaves. That sentence makes those sentences make no sense.
Yeah. Because here is where they're going to have that conversation.
Yeah, that.
I mean, we know
I
what
guess
this conversation
on the way
is.
To the sleeping car corridor.
Yeah, we know what this conversation is. He tries to hire him, but rarely does it work to hire a communist to work for an oil company.
That's a good point.
Nobel Industries, London. I couldn't help noticing your accent as you were talking to the conductor. The Ukraine, perhaps? Your English is impeccable, if I may say so. You must have spent quite some time in England. I live just outside London myself when I'm home. The city's just too active for me, and dangerous too. I don't suppose you were there last week when that bomb went off. Awful business. Really.
Oh, he did the bomb.
Bits of bodies strewn about and so on. Did you say you were going on to Odessa? A reason I ask is we happen to be looking for a representative in that part of the world. Preferably a bright young fellow with fluent English and Russian, such as yourself.
So, Alexei is going to leave, then when he returns, we can go to his compartment. Compartment 3.
And of course, there's no question of you doing it for money. But after all,
okay,
you
that
are
makes
a member of
sense.
the new generation.
Yeah.
Be ashamed to bury
Spectrum
yourself
says
in
we need to
countries
lure the eunuch
fiddling
into the
with
dog cage. It'll block her teleportation.
Why, with your abilities, you could literally help build the modern Russia.
What are those
Surely you'll agree
sentences?
that Russia must make connection with modern Europe in order to flourish and develop.
Excuse me.
Oh, must go already? Oh well, do think about it.
Can I talk to the Englishman while I'm here? No.
Oh, that's such a shame.
So then we see him go to his compartment, I guess, but he presumably is just picking something up or something, and then we can break into his compartment.
I guess, which is compartment 3, which I assume is his compartment. I mean, it's not confirmed.
Well, no,
but I'm
his
pretty sure
compartment is compartment 2, because he's right next to us, remember?
Yeah, so why Alexei's return will enable you to enter compartment 3 using the master key? Oh, is distracting the guard.
Yeah, I think it was just the distraction, and I probably have not taught. Well,
That is Herr Schmidt's
no, never mind, because it wouldn't let me use the master key. So I think really, like, his return enables something accidentally. Yeah, now I can use the master key.
That is Herr August Schmidt's compartment.
Okay, well, I've just locked my own door. Good for me. We know how to deal with this.
Yes. We do. The fancy distraction button.
The distraction button.
I don't think we did this.
No, we definitely did, because this is this letter.
My dear Baron,
Oh, okay.
I'm therefore compelled to cancel the transaction.
So the only thing we need is the letter, then we return to the compartment.
Okay, well, the letter clearly was important, so...
Yep.
Return
It made
to...
music.
It made this is important music. Return to our own
Yeah.
compartment, or what?
The concert.
Oh, the concert, sorry, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've stolen your money, hidden the thing that you were supposed to trade the money for, and now I'm back. Hello. See, if I had the egg with me, at this point I could be egg warping.
This is true, yeah. But we don't, fortunately. That face looks very feminine to me. I just... And I bet there's going to be no confirmation either way.
Oh, definitely not. I cannot see... whatever you see in this face that makes you think feminine, that is precisely what I see in this face that makes me think masculine. Specklad points out that what I was just talking about is making the birds sing during the concert.
Oh my god!
You can't even bring the egg in here, so...
Oh, because the door doesn't work, that's right.
Yeah, because it's too heavy to operate a door while holding it.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Oh boy.
I mean, we could at least egg warp our way until like 450.
We could, but we can't.
It's just ending this concert, right? That's the goal.
So it says...
Because then the concert... Like, surely the next thing is that the concert ends.
Yeah, return to the concert. When the concert ends, return to your compartment.
We know when the concert ends. It ends at 5. So what we should have done is, like, egg warped while we were next to the dog compartment. We should have seen Schmidt's letter earlier. Oh, maybe we need to see this, though. Maybe we need to hear this madness.
The weird dream. Yeah.
Why don't you make it sing?
Yeah, that's a disturbing... Wait, that's Whitney's voice. That's Whitney's Carolina accent.
What? Oh, that's weird. This is a horror game.
This
really
is a horror game.
the most effective horror game that exists, I think.
Why don't you make it sing? Yeah, that was Whitney's voice.
Why didn't we pick up on that before?
Because every single time one of us was talking over it.
That makes sense.
Reliably, every single time one of us was talking over it.
And my southern drawl was just drowning
yeah,
it out.
exactly.
Yeah. That's definitely what happened. This is a long concert.
Yeah, I guess we just wait for the concert now.
So this is the podcast section of the stream. Now we talk about...
I got my second vaccine dose today.
Hey, full 5G.
I'm all dosed up, and I have not had and will not have any adverse side effects. So that's
You would
good.
have had from the first one, I believe.
Well, so most people seem to say that they've gotten worse with the second than the first.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to have any. I believe so. Yeah. The wonderful thing about the placebo effect is it works even if you know it's the placebo effect. And
yeah, it does.
It is the most it is the most widely effective intervention we know in medicine. So I'm just using the placebo effect to make sure I don't get any side effects. And I know that it's the placebo effect, but I also know that the placebo effect works, so it's fine. Speclad asked if I had any positive side effects. Well, immunity to COVID-19. That's a pretty big side effect. Arguably,
well, that's just the effect.
Yeah, I was about to say, arguably that's the effect, not a side effect. Again, this is not a cravat. What this is like a loop of wood connected by different kind of like cherry wood, and then this thing is also a loop of wood on. It's just 3 pieces of wood.
Yeah, he's got a wood vest.
I did. So Tracy, I got like a pretty nasty flu or something, and so I did get tested for COVID, but indeed I didn't actually get it. Getting tested is quite unpleasant. I didn't realize my nose went that deep. It's...
Oh.
No, the positive side effect is that I now have the power to control magnetism and to move ferromagnetic objects with my mind. So I guess that's a side effect, and that's positive. So.
That's a very positive side effect.
I don't know what that idiot was complaining about. Like, oh no, I'm magnetic now. Well, that seems useful. What are you complaining about?
I have found something wonderful.
Oh no.
I found it behind the scenes, the making of this game. I've seen some original, like what was rotoscoped. I'm trying to see if I can find Kronos to see what it actually is.
Do you mean not
it's
Kronos,
not in the
but the eunuch?
Why not the Kronos to see what the thing around his neck is?
Oh, what that thing is?
Yeah.
I can say with certainty that it's a cravat. It's just a very weirdly folded cravat.
I will say they did a fantastic job with the rotoscoping of our main character here. I'm going to send it to you so the chat can't see it, because that's what we do. They did a fantastic job of getting his face. Look at that. He's terrifying.
Wow. He has a like this is a character actor who probably never gets jobs that are like positive that are heroes. This is somebody who only ever gets cast as the villain.
Right? And look at the hair, they changed the hair.
So, like, clearly they dyed his hair because that would help rotoscoping or something, like making some clear lines in it that are
Oh, that's a good
drawable.
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like then you can sort of separate and see where different locks of hair are going. Seems like a pretty clever thing to do. Yeah, notice.
Yeah, I am.
That must be Anna's actress on the side, who's also got
Yeah.
weirdly dyed hair. I suspect.
Yeah, that's clearly for the rotoscoping.
Yeah. Which also means that they cannot hire any blonde-haired actors.
I guess they could dye dark marks in; it would be the same effect.
Oh yeah,
It's just guidelines essentially.
Yeah, it's just guidelines. It is exactly like the little balls for like motion tracking.
For motion tracking, yeah, it's exactly that. What? Well, we need to see it now, clearly.
Send it along, by which I mean give it to me so I can put it in the background instead of this generic pumpkin pie.
Yes! Yeah, I'll send it to you obviously through Discord, and then, yes.
Music takes forever.
I'm just genuinely impressed with how good they got the recreation of his face with the rotoscoping. That's very good.
I mean, particularly given that, like, there were a few faces in particular where we thought, like, well, our protagonist looks like a monster, but no, that's what he looks like. He just kind of looks a bit like a monster.
Yeah, he actually looks like that.
You know, and that's a wise hiring action because they got somebody who looks very distinct. I wonder if they actually got a different actor to play Whitney for the like 2 scenes where he's alive, or if to sort of drive home the point that they look very similar, which they don't. That's
a good question.
That they got just him to do both.
You have received an image on Discord.
Outstanding.
That is Lord Pie there. That's accurate.
The music is actually really good, Tracy. Like, I really enjoyed the music here, and I'm very curious what some of it is, because it is not like the obvious, you know, one of the 3 Bs, Bach, Beethoven, or Brahms.
Yeah. Resting monster face. That's Tracy. It's really like the video, the YouTube video linked in that article has pictures of the train itself that they use with the rotoscoping. It's really, it looks eerie in real life.
There we go. Perfect.
Excellent. That has to be what the commission thing is based on. It has to be now. I feel like.
The question is, do you commission something for animes or for face rig?
That's a good question. Yeah.
I
would have to look into how
face rig.
compatible the two are. Yeah. That's
So
my thought.
I was told by the person who made my rigging that it would be relatively straightforward to move it over. That it's not like you can just take the same files and move them, but that if, you know, the person who created it ought to be able to move it over. It might even be reasonable to say, you know, can you make both?
Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. That is perfect. That is, yep. So the little pie slit on the top, I feel like that should be the mouth. Right? Shouldn't it? Yes! It'll be a horrifying monstrosity.
That's really bad. I like how
that
means that the monocle is currently over the mouth.
Yeah. Well, no, its eyes are below its mouth. Is definitely the yes. Oh no! Look, the chat's doing things. Oh no!
This one piece among all that they play, I feel like I recognize it. It sounds...
all of it feels somewhat recognizable, like something in it.
Well, this to me seems very like Mussorgsky or maybe Rimsky-Korsakov. Like it has a feeling of like possibly Russian folk tunes or music placed on top of like a more German or Western substrate, which is very Mussorgsky or Rimsky-Korsakov.
I wonder if we can find what it is. I'm gonna look this up.
I'm sorry, I'm sure I don't know how to pronounce Mussorgsky correctly, but that is the sound Americans make when presented with that name. And we're allowed to like Mussorgsky because he was composing music when Russia and America were friends, not when Russia and America were enemies.
Thank you.
Okay, concert over. Oh, it actually ends at 4:45, not 5. Interesting. Okay, concert over. Now what?
Okay, yeah, go, guy.
The stress is on the first syllable. It's Mussorgsky. That sounds so Russian that I instantly yes. Mussorgsky.
Okay, so
anyway.
let me try to find where we were in the guide.
Something just about moving that stress over makes it sound like 50 times more Russian.
Funny how that works. It's almost like your weasel. You remember that?
I always, yes.
Okay, anyway. When the concert ends, go to our compartment, collect the case full of gold, then go to the sleeping car corridor.
Okie dokie.
Then in the forward sleeping car, Anna and August are chatting.
So in case...
Then return to the rear sleeping car.
In case anybody doesn't realize, the reason we're cheating here is that we already ran through the whole game and just, like, broke it. So we're trying to not break it this time. Yeah, we got one ending, the we broke the game ending.
Yeah, that's the Das Meme ending.
The Das Meme ending.
Yeah. So it says in the forward sleeping car, Anna and August are chatting, then go to the rear sleeping car.
Yeah.
So guess go to the rear sleeping car, wait outside compartment.
Remember, she gets him to open the door and then just stands outside of it waiting to be sexually harassed by Auguste. Like, she's just, well, I know he's gonna come here and sexually harass me, so I guess I'm just gonna wait out here.
Not here. Come to my compartment.
So it is important to see that because only after that does Schmidt go back to his room.
Yeah.
So we have to wait for him to go into his room and then we can chat with him.
Everything is
Then we
fine.
can go in and show him the gold. Yeah.
And then lose the gold.
Or we could just paddle him with the suitcase full of gold, I guess, given the position of that.
Mr. Whitney, I was wondering if you would come. Ah, yes, yes.
Pure Belgian chocolate.
Not so fast here, Schmidt.
Make that joke every time. Okay. Now what?
Now we do absolutely nothing, apparently.
Until when? Until Vienna?
Visit August and show him the gold. The eunuch tells you at gunpoint to see Kronos.
Oh, yeah, that's right,
Yeah. So theoretically, we should stay in his compartment or wherever it puts us, because we do nothing apparently.
I feel like we should put the, let's hear their voice.
I guess this means His Excellency would like to see me. You know, he really has a way of making people feel wanted. Is this how he persuaded Miss Wolf to join him in a duet?
You talk a great deal for a man who knows so little.
Tell him I'll be there.
That's a eunuch's voice. That's not a woman's voice. That's a eunuch's voice.
You're team eunuch. I am team woman.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly. don't read too much into any of that. Are we 100% sure that we're not supposed to? Well, no, because he reclaims the suitcase, so never mind.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
My door, please.
Speculat asks how many eunuchs you've talked to. That's a good question.
But like famously, castrati were the male soprano singers. So
If only you had seen fit to bring the other, it would have.
it's just
saved us
the
so
overtone suggests that it's a male voice, but like he sounds like a male child is the
I
thing.
want to know who killed him and why.
But then a lot of women have those kind of.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
It's
impossible.
It's impossible to know.
knowledge is more precious.
I'm still team woman.
and rare than yours. If knowledge is the coin in which you wish to be paid, I could tell you many things about yourself and that ring you wear, for example. But the question you ask, that question I cannot answer.
Then I'll be on my way.
Not yet. I'm afraid you owe me some slight favor for having helped yourself to my luggage. That scarf in his breast pocket. Get it, please.
Yep, still creepy.
Thank you. I shall keep it as a souvenir until our next encounter.
Okay, so we are now without the gold.
So, Speculat, I just checked the credits, and Tahina appears to not be mentioned in there whatsoever.
My friend.
Oh, outstanding.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
miracle.
there's a
We were
Kahina.
paid for our guns.
Now, wait a minute.
Now I understand you.
Kahina.
You say you don't help.
Shut
us,
up.
Then you help. You're like a Slav. You are one of us.
You say you won't help, then you help. You're like a Slav. You're one of us. Great. Okay, sorry, go on.
So apparently Kahina, it's not Tahina according to the guide, is voiced by two different people.
Interesting.
I didn't. One name is incredibly African, and I have no idea what. And the other is Lumi Maliro.
Well, nothing to be made of that.
Yeah. Okay, Lumi Maliro, actress.
Oh.
There we go. That still doesn't imply it can't be the character's not a eunuch though.
Yes.
One of them is a voice, and the other is a body
one
system.
of them is a voice, the other is a body. Anyway, what do we do next? What do you do?
Okay, so what happened? We just had Kronos tell us to do something.
He took the suitcase back and took the scarf.
So he took the gold, returned to the Rhea sleeping car.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
And well, so what's his face? Alexei talked to us in this car. Or
in the reason Milos will chat.
Yeah, sorry, not Alexei, Milos. Yeah, Milos chatted with us. Yeah, we already did that.
Okay, so that happened to us. So let's see. You may hear Tatiana reporting to Anna that the egg's been stolen. Go to the smoking compartment.
Voyageurs, le train arrivera à Vienne.
And then listen to Abbott and August chatting. When Abbott leaves, chat with August.
Right, so we slightly overheard that conversation about it being stolen.
So we should chat with August.
So
now,
here's,
I guess.
Mind if I join you?
Of course. Cigar? The best Havana.
No thanks.
Americans don't know how to have pleasure. How can there be
I love that line.
of the spirit if the body is not fed?
How's Fräulein Wolf?
I shall dine with her this evening.
Tell me, August, how did a spiritual person like yourself end up as a munitions maker?
You would find that quite difficult to understand.
Because you're a stupid American.
I'm not motivated only by gold.
I mean, given the expressions he's making, I kind of agree with him.
My fatherland.
Where does the fatherland's interest lie in arming a band of Serbian terrorists?
Terrorists? You surprise me. I had thought you would at least keep up the pretense of sympathy with the group that is paying you.
I never said I wasn't sympathetic. I said they were terrorists. And you haven't answered my question. The last time I looked at a newspaper, Serbia was allied to Russia and France.
Your question is not a bad one. I leave it to you to find the answer.
Okay, that was a fun conversation.
Okay, so after that, go to the baggage car and into the now open baggage area. This is where the guns thing happens.
Right, yeah. In fact, that's our would-be assassin going back there right now.
Ah, perfect. Take a look in the box if you get a chance. Okay, so this has actually got a lot here, so pause for 1 second.
Oh,
we don't want to do the dog.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, but here's this.
Yeah. So just pause here for 1 second. Pause for 1 second. So it says go into the now open baggage area. Find the box that was loaded on the train by August, which we know. Try to open it. Anna will appear. Then you'll hear the story about Tyler and the egg. Then Vesna attacks you. Keep avoiding the attacks and blah 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 until Anna takes control. Then take a look in the box if you get a chance. That sounds weird.
That does sound weird.
But that's what it says.
I believe you have my key.
I mean, all of that is exactly what we did.
Yes.
That's enough guns for the day.
This is a different conversation.
You killed Tyler. Was that part of the job, or was that your own idea?
I remember this.
I don't know what you mean.
But this is a different conversation because he had encountered her
But I didn't kill him.
trying to gut him down before.
Tyler's arms deal. You killed him and you
Oh,
stole
yeah.
the gold egg he was carrying.
I didn't. It wasn't me. I've never killed anyone. I swear it. I'd met Tyler Whitney once in New York. I recognized him at the station. Once we were moving, I came and knocked. The door was open, so I let myself in. And there was blood all over.
The egg.
It was sitting on the table by the window. I took it, but I didn't kill him. The first time I saw you, calling yourself Tyler Whitney.
Oh, no.
I thought you killed him.
Look out!
Such dramatic music.
Yep, that was bad. That was fine. Yeah, see, this one is just way easier than the first one because all of its moves take the same amount of time.
Let her go.
Yeah, right.
This is also new.
Vienna.
Yeah, that didn't happen. Did our arm get cut last time? I don't think it did.
I don't think so. I don't remember that.
Ooh.
Well, yep.
Wow. What good did that do us?
These are guns. I like guns.
So on the hour, the train arrives at Vienna, not Budapest.
Oh, yep, great. And then we want to be where?
Between Vienna and Budapest, 7:35, the first dinner service is announced.
You know,
so we just do nothing.
We do nothing until 7:35? Okay.
That's literally it. Train arrived at Vienna to Budapest. 7:35, first dinner service is announced. That's it.
So something just occurred to me. I'll bet... Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. I had to check something really fast. Something I didn't quite comprehend before is that the save file is named blue.egg. But I'll bet the new save file is named red.egg. Yep, red.egg. Yeah. So actually, the reason the egg is red is because there are multiple save games.
Because there's an existing save file there, yeah.
And so I could actually switch back to my blue egg just by probably, like, if I click the green thingy right now, that'll switch me to the green egg game that's new, but then probably I could switch to the blue egg game from that. So it's just that there are multiple save files labeled by color. That's all. That's all that is. That's wonderful. That's fantastic.
It'd be nice if it was explained, but it's neat.
So, I mean, technically, there's my attempted killer. Bye.
German industry? I must say, I'm very pleased to meet you.
It's true. We do quite a bit.
So technically, I could
at this point
my
we
way
do
to
nothing
7:30.
I wouldn't risk it.
But here's the thing. So, in Vienna, Kronos got off before and is probably going to get off here.
But he can't get off because this guide very specifically has Kronos at the end.
Bye, Kronos.
Oh no! That's concerning. Wait, no, hang on. Let me see if Kronos is meant to get up.
It's the same
yeah, no, it
data
mentions at the
encoded
end.
Egg
Kronos
orbits.
is. I hate that I like that.
Oh, look, it's instantly 7:35.
Oh. I mean, we've done everything as far as the guide says, so this must be correct.
Yep. So now we are in the dining car. What do we want to do at 7:35?
First of all, visit compartment F and chat with Anna.
Definitely don't feel like I did that.
Yeah, that feels new.
Oh, but of course I ought to. Why would I not? It's ludicrous that I didn't do that before.
Would you tell Herr Schmidt I won't be having dinner with him tonight?
Of course, madame. Can I bring you anything?
No, I'm just tired.
Bien, madame. I hope you can get some rest tonight.
Danke, Jacques.
I was afraid you'd gotten off in Vienna.
In Vienna? Why should I?
I don't know, but I'm glad to see you.
The journey will be over soon enough.
So, what happens to August Schmidt now?
He will find the police waiting for him in Budapest. The guns will be discovered and confiscated.
I see. A job well done. You must be very proud of yourself.
You want to talk. Is smuggling guns your idea of an honorable profession?
Is that my profession?
It's like a game to you, taking sides. Today you help the Bosnians, tomorrow the English. Do you want to know why Tyler died? I'll tell you. For 1,000 years, people have been killing each other over the Balkans. It's not about to stop for one
In spite of the fact that the Balkans are all garbage land.
It reaches deep into the past. It binds us. And it has nothing to do with you.
So very
Tyler's
offensive.
Dead. You can't bring him back. Why don't you go home before the same thing happens to you?
Tyler was my friend. Maybe that word doesn't mean much to you. To me, when a friend asks for help, and you get there too late, you don't leave it at that.
Go away, please.
Okay, bye. I kind of really want to see a sequel to this game.
Okay, we have chatted with her.
Right, so... return to the dining compartment.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Can do.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Okay. Here I am.
Return to the dining compartment. It says August is waiting for Anna, but Anna sends a message cancelling the appointment, which we overheard.
Yep. And
leave and go to the area between the rear sleeping car and the private car. What?
Oh my god, yes.
Why does it... What kind of walkthrough is this?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
A terrible one is the answer.
Yes.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
A prequel, the second to last suggests Specklet. On which nothing interesting happens. Oh, hello. They're both here.
Oh, this is new.
This is new. I assume I want to talk to them?
Hang on, keep pause. So go to the... Here you'll find Alexei and Tatiana talking. You can only eavesdrop if you listen from next to the guard station so that they don't know you're there. So we want to stay here, I guess.
But also, probably we didn't want to go in there because we just tipped them off.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, that's good.
Well, he said one line, so great, we got that.
Yeah. One of them doesn't believe in marriage. Yep.
I believe that was Alexei. They don't seem to be having a conversation so much as Alexei is screaming communist propaganda and she's saying nothing.
That seems like Alexei.
Oh, Alexei, always screaming your communist propaganda.
An Alexei sequel.
It'll be hard for him to get a sequel since he blows himself up or he kills himself in this.
Did he?
He kills himself, yeah.
Oh, well, that's a problem then.
Yeah.
Alexei prequel!
Дедушка не такой уж плохой человек. Василий Аболенский is one of the most evil products of the most evil system ever invented by men on Earth. Вы бы себя послушали. Если бы вы видели то, что я видел своими глазами, Татьяна, вашего деда зарезали бы.
Wow.
Я не желаю этого выслушивать.
Oh, okay.
My grandfather so much, then you must also hate me. Татьяна.
Okay, I think that conversation is probably over.
I mean, I don't think this is essential information. This is just,
I agree. I
you should
agree.
overhear Alexei planning to blow up the train, etc., etc. Yeah.
But we didn't overhear him planning to blow up the train.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
Well, let's just skip right ahead. Does it say a time on the next thing?
Yeah, the next thing is 8 minutes past 8, so not very far away.
Yeah.
I think we're fine not having overheard this.
Yeah. What's the next thing?
Oh, the next thing to actually do. We want to search Alexei's compartment. And take the...
Oh, wait. They're still talking.
Were they just standing there silently fondling each other or something?
Contemplating
what
life.
are they doing?
Boy, they're good conversationalists.
Yeah, really. They can have a conversation with 0 words. Very efficient.
I'm guessing that maybe they're like whispering things lower than we can hear, and then occasionally there's an outburst, and we're supposed to be piecing it together from the outburst.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna... Yeah, I think we've heard...
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Yep, so now we go to his compartment.
Which is 2.
He doesn't say, but... oh, yes, it's compartment 2.
Okay. We will... So, again, here's his also Sprach Zarathustra. That wasn't there before. We like, summoned it into existence by looking at it. I assume we want to take the bomb parts out, right? We want to take the detonator out.
It says, get the case from the rack and take the detonator. Yep. And then Abbott will walk in on you.
Speckline points out, no one who travels on the Orient Express is innocent, but that's spoilers. This isn't even that book. Okay, so we took the detonator. I assume that's all we want in here.
It says Abbott will walk in on you.
Oh.
I guess maybe when we leave.
Nope, he'll just walk in on us.
Say, I think you've got the wrong compartment.
Looks like we both.
Oh, we saw this.
Yeah, we saw this. Well, that's not suspicious in any way. It's all fine with me. Okay, he walked in on us. Great. Now what?
So at 8:30, second dinner service is announced. Then the train arrives at Galanta. Then return to your compartment. Galanta.
So basically, I just have to sit here and wait until we're in Galanta. Galanta.
Galanta.
Glanta. Glanta. Getlanta.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the Georgia.
These jokes are stupid.
Ooh, I'm gonna look at this picture. Oh my god! I'm gonna just send that to you. Oh, you can look in the chat and see it anyway, I assume. That's a masterpiece. That's yep. That is a masterpiece.
Why don't you actually link it to me, because I don't have it in a way that I can easily get that as a clickable link. Oh god.
It's horrifying and a masterpiece.
I guess we're just waiting for dinner service then. We're just gonna stand in our room like a loon.
That's all it says to do.
And we can't even egg warp right now because we don't have the egg.
Right, yeah. So what time is it right now?
Like 8:20. Well, that was a pretty good guess.
Wow, that was a guess. Okay. Speculator, that would be a good feature of Figures Make Gore animes, I guess it would be. That would be a pretty decent feature.
The plan is that, we'll be connected via whatever video chat system, and then I'll just blue screen his and blue screen mine, and they will, they'll be combined in that they will be next to each other in exactly the same way as his current unanimated avatar is next to mine.
Conductor, would you unlock my compartment, please?
Herr Schmidt sure goes into and out of his compartment and locks and unlocks it a lot.
Well, he's got a hood for people to pester.
There you are, monsieur. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Thank you.
Well, this is pretty exciting.
Hey, nearly there. It's only about 5 more minutes until
so
dinner time.
What do we do at dinner service? Presumably deal with the bomb?
Wait, what? Second service dinner is announced. Then the train arrives at Galanta. Then return to your compartment. When you hear the knocking, open the door. Tatiana visits you and asks for your help. Go to the smoking compartment.
Well, that's
that was
totally
a very drunk
new.
August.
That's
Yeah,
completely new. We did not encounter that before.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar at all to me.
So, like, I just returned to my compartment early, because, like, yeah, the instructions were to return after being called, but, like, we had nothing else to do, so I'll just...
Go walk around, I guess.
Well, they're about to call dinner service. Oh.
Yeah, but then we do nothing, apparently.
Wait! Wait!
Wait,
He's
what?
making up the bed! He's making up the... This is exactly what
That
didn't
didn't-
happen before! This
That
is
did
what
not happen.
broke! This! Right here!
Yes.
This is what broke!
Yes! Wait. At this point, were we playing around with locking the door?
Yeah, well, so he should be able to unlock our door. I think it's just that we weren't there. Like, he's supposed to knock on our door and ask if he can come in and make up the bed, but he didn't. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh
That's
my
it.
god! That's it. That's what broke. That one thing. They didn't anticipate you not being in your room for like a 5-hour period during which he can make up your bed.
Wow.
And that's what broke last time round. So hypothetically, she's going to like knock on my door and ask for my help, right?
Yep, at 8:47. But not after 8:47. After Galanta.
Oh my, this is so frustrating. This is so, it'll also allow us to go to sleep, by the way. Like right now,
let's
we can
not
just
do that, though.
instantly go to sleep.
So this is when reality diverged.
Yeah,
is when
this was it right
Yeah.
here. He failed to make up our bed, and that broke time.
Oh, that's great.
So yes, Speclad, probably everything was right. We would have just had to rewind to this point, except that there was no way for us to know that, or to know that at exactly 8:30 you must be in your room, or the game just collapses.
That was spooky.
Monsieur,
Oh,
may I speak to you?
Of course, come in.
Tatiana needs help.
You were so kind to my grandfather. I don't know how to begin.
Is he worse?
No, it's Alexei. He has asked me to get off the train at Budapest and run away with him.
What did you say?
What do you think I said?
So we
My
actually did see this
grandfather's ill.
conversation.
How can I leave him?
Yeah, but the
Just not here.
Yeah.
Alexei is a romantic. You know what they say. A romantic is someone who spends his life looking for a good way to die.
When I told him no, he started saying wild things. He said I'm his only connection to the world, and that if I won't go with him, his life means nothing. You don't know him. I really think he might do something crazy. He wanted to kill my grandfather with a bomb. He would have blown up the train and killed dozens of innocent people.
A bomb? What kind of bomb?
He made it himself. He's been planning it for weeks. Of course I talked him out of it. But now I'm afraid I don't know what he will do. I love him so.
I'll see what I can do.
Would you? Oh, thank you, monsieur. Thank you.
Speclad points out we could, you know, be egg warping again now.
I don't think I want to.
Okay, and then go to the smoking compartment, right?
Yes, and chat with a very drunk Orcus, which we did see. I do remember this now.
Yeah, that part we saw.
Pardon me?
And then return to our compartment and sleep.
So what, really? We're not going to deal with the bomb now? We're going to deal with the bomb later?
No, I'm going to go to sleep after hearing about the bomb threat.
Right, okay. Well, August is apparently not drunk enough to talk to us yet.
I don't suppose his drunk ramblings are really relevant or important.
I don't know, I think they might be. That seems possibly important.
It is like he would possibly spill a lot of information.
Yeah. But he doesn't really, because we saw that before, and he really just is quite drunk, and is like, everything will be great when World War I doesn't happen, and all the world's nations are just full of people who love each other. I think he was just smoking with his nose.
I mean, hey, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, Alexei smokes with his nose. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing right here.
Thank you. You may leave the bottle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now he's
of
getting
course he's getting
very
drunk because she cancelled the dinner.
She rejected him.
Yeah. That's German sounds.
But I still can't talk to him. Oh. Nope, still can't talk to him.
Not yet. He's not drunk enough to talk to a man yet.
I'm pretty sure he's dead right now. Oh, now I can talk to him. Now he's drunk enough.
He died of a broken heart.
It helps make the journey shorter.
Thanks.
I have misjudged Fräulein Wolf.
Have some maple syrup.
That was some very... I was going to say, that's some very thick booze.
That's because it's maple syrup.
Alcoholic maple syrup.
That's what we call Canadian whiskey. It's actually just maple syrup.
Something has changed her.
Well, August, she is an
You
artist.
said it yourself, your nose goes deeper than you think.
I return to Munich. She shall play for me. She will perform at my house. Let me fill your glass, Herr Whitney.
More maple syrup.
Have not disappointed me. Yes.
He has a sweet tooth, you know.
For me. It will be
He's a diabetes man. Or he's gonna be.
Kronos and the Oblenskis, we shall all be together in a big gold room, and she will play, and we will dance.
This doesn't seem familiar.
This does seem familiar to me. I remember this.
Yeah, this is familiar now. Yeah. Kath is really enjoying himself here.
He does seem to be enjoying himself more
Like
than...
he really genuinely is.
Let's dance together.
The aspect lad, I agree. It really needs subtitles for the English.
I wonder if that's just because the rotoscope model was dying of laughter doing this nonsense, or whether they intended that. Okay, so after that, return to your compartment and go to sleep!
And go to sleep. How can such things be?
Excuse me.
I just...
God. We actually get to sleep. Are we gonna have another creepy egg dream?
I don't know.
What?
What the actual hell?
I live in a castle.
Oh my god, this is the Zelda cartoon thing.
I can't wait to
the
bomb some
Legend of Zelda
Dodongos.
Doesn't that look exactly like the background?
I have to.
What?
No, not a character I've only known for 2 in-game days.
This feels important to see.
Василий Александрович, это наша с вами прощальная встреча.
Нет! Дедушка! Осторожно, он хочет тебя убить!
Нет, это ошибка, вы не поняли.
Oh
no.
my god, he killed him.
Wow!
All we saw was him dead.
Yeah! Wow!
We didn't see the murder. We missed the murder.
That's... How did...
You say you've always followed the covenants of your church. I'm pretty sure thou shalt not kill is one of them.
I mean, do we know which church?
Well, yes, the Russian Orthodox Church.
Yeah, fair.
Tatiana, take her away from here. The clock.
We have to take Tatiana away from here.
No, we don't. We have to now disarm the bomb, right?
Hang on, so let's see. You hear Alexi's last words, witness his death, leave. You overhear Abbott talking to the god, asking the god to keep the incident quiet. You should be hearing a fairly loud ticking.
No need to splash it all over the papers. Reputation of the line.
Then it says, remember how Alexei had noted down the time of 10:40 p.m. on his train timetable? Track down the sound of the clock to the guard's forward station panel.
Wait.
Yep.
I'll be in the smoking car.
What? What?
We didn't see this either. I mean, that was a very minor interaction. We did talk to him in the smoking car, but we didn't see that.
From this point on, any indirect interaction like that was broken and didn't happen.
I assume we want to disarm the bomb now.
It says, open the panel and find the bomb. Move the bomb once only. Use a cigarette on the exposed wires.
Yep.
Cigarette?
Well, the
match.
The match, yeah.
That's such a weird. Like, how does this work?
Wait, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me use the match. It would only let me blow up.
Open the panel, find the bomb, move the bomb once only, use a cigarette on the exposed wires to burn through the
Speculate
wires.
said, doesn't that mean that sleeping was optional because these events happened anyway? I think it just got like half broken because certain events depended on you sleeping and others didn't.
And I guess events after the fact, one that depended on you sleeping depended on that one happening.
Yeah. So there was like a chain of events that didn't happen and a chain of events that did happen.
Yep, you remember how to do this.
I don't remember which of these I need.
Stick the match in the switch mechanism, I think.
No, it's not the match. It's one of the cards.
Was it? I thought match.
No, I'm positive it was a card.
Oh, okay.
But was there a earlier step that I've missed?
Oh, the telegram. The telegram.
Oh, the telegram. Right. Okay. I was too slow. Yeah. The telegram doesn't quite look like a card, so I got a little bit confused there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it would have to cover all of the contacts, wouldn't it? Of course.
I say.
That's how you defuse a bomb.
I mean, it would work.
Yeah, yeah.
And now I assume we go and have that drink with the British super spy.
Yep. Congratulations. Go to the smoking compartment. Chat with Abbott.
Abbott.
Oh my god, this is drastically different. Oh my god, this takes such a huge turn. I'm not going to say anything else. But yeah, chat with Abbott. Then follow Anna to a compartment.
Yet again, somehow he hasn't made it here yet. Like, he walked right through that door, but he's not here. Where did he go?
Very good, madame.
I have no idea.
Where did he go?
He's just...
Is he in the dining car somehow? No, where? How did he vanish?
He's a magician.
There he is. So where was he? Where was he during all that time?
There you are. What a nasty business. Oh well, good job it's over. It saves me a bit of trouble. Cheers.
Saves you trouble? How?
Oh well, the word went out that one of those anarchist chaps was travelling on the express precisely in order to blow up that poor old fellow Obolensky. So the company sent me along to see if I could spot him and nip things in the bud, you see, before any unpleasantness.
Turns out you're better at me than that.
Travelling without a ticket, assumed name and all that. You can see why I might have wondered. No hard feelings, I hope?
No hard feelings.
Good job you finding that bomb. I wonder, have you ever considered doing a bit more work in this line?
What line?
Surely a man of your perception must realize that Europe is on the
This is
brink.
new.
Britain and America have certain common interests. An American who knows his way about, cool head in a tight spot. Frankly, we could use a fellow like you.
Your English police seem to have a different opinion.
Oh yes, that awkward business with that Irish policeman. As a matter of fact, I've looked into that. You know, you really shouldn't have helped that fellow, even if he was wounded. Our police tend to take it rather to heart when a policeman is killed. But in this case, I think there may have been a bit of a misunderstanding. Guilt by association, if you see what I mean. Fact is, you're a doctor, Hippocratic oath and all that. I think we can clear this business up fairly easily, assuming we want to.
You mean assuming you want to?
This isn't the first time you've come to our attention, Mr. Cath. We never have known quite what to make of you. Some of us were of the opinion that you were rather a loose cannon, like your friend Mr. Whitney. Unfortunate what happened to him. Me, I've always felt that when push came to shove, you'd turn out to be one of our sort. What do you think?
I'm sorry, Abbott. I've never been much of a joiner.
Just remember, the offer is open. The world is changing and one does need to choose sides, and sometimes things change so fast that it's hard to tell one side from the other. But as I hate to say it, sometimes these situations do come down to a for us or against us sort of problem, if you see what I mean.
I'll remember that. Excuse me.
His mobile phone spec lad. Duh.
Yeah, spec lad ass. How the heck did he look into that while on the train? I suspect that he looked into that before and maybe didn't quite recognize that Kath and Whitney had swapped identities or something. Okay, so we've had that vastly different conversation. It clear like the whole game broke when we didn't sleep. The whole game broke when we didn't sleep.
You think this is vastly different? You've not seen what I've seen. Now, follow Anna to a compartment. Now, although she's tired, be persistent in talking to her, it says. I don't know what that means.
I'm very tired. Please let me go.
Be persistent.
Hasn't let me talk to her again, but maybe if I knock on her door.
Oh, maybe.
Why are you following me?
Well, that was the creepiest possible non-response, wasn't it?
It's just that I'm tired. You can't imagine how tired I am.
What the? What? What?
What? How and why?
Time to keep being persistent?
It just says, although she's tired, be persistent in talking to her.
Come in.
Oh my.
What? Why? Why is this happening? What? Boy, I'll tell you what, relationships were simpler in 1914.
When I'm saying this is going to go different, this is not mentioned in the walkthrough. Spec that says time for the this.
Something's wrong. We're not stopping.
Yeah, we didn't stop before either.
Nope. Something's going to happen. Oh no!
Yay!
not murder, man. Oh well.
Oh,
this
now,
room.
Yeah, now we know what this room is for, and we have a different face.
It had to be for something.
Look at the top left. We have a different face.
Oh my god. So now we have to free ourselves.
I assume I have to, like, find something that I can interact with. Such as these matches that are on the ground conveniently.
Why are they there?
Well, that worked. I'll just burn off all my clothes.
Now fight!
Oh, okay. This time we can actually punch.
Could we not before?
No, we could only dodge.
Oh, do you want to know? Do you want to know the strategy from the walkthrough?
Is it dodges, punches, and punch?
It says avoid the attacks.
Yeah. Well,
doesn't say
I'm
punch.
not doing an especially good job. Well, I suck at this. Speculad points out that the fighting animation is smoother than anything else in the entire game. Ow, I still suck at this, as it turns out.
Oh my god, I was reading a different thing. Yes, I hit him a few times. Hit him.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that was effective, and we can do nothing with his body. We just leave it there.
But should throw it out the train, that's what we
They
do.
interrupted our sex scene. Shall we continue now, or maybe get rid of the terrorists first?
I nearly burned my clothes off, so let's just continue.
We're almost to the border. We've got to stop the train.
Why?
Why? Once we're in Serbia, they'll kill us.
And if we stop before the border?
The terrorists will be captured by the Austrian police.
Along with the arms.
Yes.
You're being used. You and August Schmidt.
What do you mean?
Germany and Austria want war. All they need is an incident to set it off, like Sarajevo. Sarajevo wasn't enough. But crates of machine guns captured in the hands of Serbian terrorists. Now that could start a war. Anna, how do you think your superiors knew about the arms sale? Schmidt's been set up. Germany wanted this deal to happen, and they wanted it blown wide open. By you. Anna, wait!
Yeah, an American escaping to Austria right now is probably a pretty bad idea, actually.
So it says then, free Anna, go to the back of the train, go outside and open the ladder door to the roof!
Okay.
Go on the roof again!
Okay.
Yeah, we broke things so badly because we got past the point this train was hijacked. But nothing happened.
Okay. Up to the roof of the train.
Go towards the engine.
So yes, we are still following the walkthrough through even. Actually, you know what? How about I just play for a bit? let's not follow the walkthrough. I'm just gonna play for a bit, and we'll see whether anything, if anything goes horribly wrong. Oh, hello, friend.
I'm gonna minimize the walkthrough so I can't see anything now.
What the hell was he doing on top of the train?
Good question, actually.
Oh, well,
He's
I
the
got
roof
hit
god.
that time. I got hit that time, too.
And again. Yes, Specklad, he's the roof god.
Well, I mean, in fairness, we did get up onto the roof to stop their activities, so it was wise to have a roof guard.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Bye, you're dead now. Well, okie dokie, we took care of that person's existence.
Oh no!
Ow.
That's a pretty bad wound.
So it went swing, and I didn't turn around because I'm an idiot.
Disco's having a bad time with his connection, by the way.
Yeah, these things happen. That was a badly timed dodge. That was also a badly timed dodge. See, I died. That's how badly timed it was. Boy, the fight scenes sure got more difficult.
Yeah, it's almost like it's towards the end of the game or something like that, probably.
Come on, I dodged that. When did you want me to click game? What the? Okay, I guess I clicked forward instead of back and didn't actually turn.
Yeah.
When does it want me to click? When or what does it want me to? Maybe I'm not supposed to dodge in the same way because sword. I don't know.
It says avoid Vesna's attacks. Then when she ducks, you must duck too. Oh, so there's a duck.
Oh,
you should
okay.
duck. There's
There's different kinds of dodge. That's the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to block in either direction. See, like, okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'm not good, but I got it. I understand the mechanism. I'm just not good at putting it into action.
I really want to see more adventure games with rotoscope graphics like this. I really like this. The look of this.
I like the look of this.
Yeah. See, this is the kind of art I might be able to do because it's essentially tracing.
How long do we do this?
Oh, did we do it?
I guess we just went into a tunnel or something? Cutscene?
Oh, this one says when she ducked, you have to duck.
I did duck.
Yeah.
That was all automatic in case it's not obvious. I wasn't, that was not quick time events. Great! Okie dokie.
Wait, what happened?
We killed her.
Oh, okay, we're good now. Well, the first time we've seen this.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Is it not?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, that seems problematic.
You are not a Slav. This I understand. But how can you help the Austrians?
I'm not helping anybody. I got a ticket in my pocket to Constantinople and I'm not gonna waste it.
Is this a joke to you? Who killed Tyler? Tyler gave his life for our freedom. And you? What do you believe in? You believe in nothing?
That was a hell of a death face.
Bye. Boy, we sure throw a lot of bodies off this train.
We're slowing down. You can stop shoveling now.
Oh no, okay. But I don't want to slow down. She wants to slow down.
Keep shoveling.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Stop the train.
As I was telling my friend before you shot him, I've got a ticket for Constantinople in my pocket and I intend to use it.
Constantinople. You won't make it out of Belgrade.
I wasn't planning to stop in Belgrade.
Right, we're just gonna run it straight through.
There are 30 people.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you willing to risk their lives too? Haven't enough people been killed?
The bandits who had locked us in the dining car turned out to be Serbian nationalists. It was Miss Wolfe and the American Mr. Whitney who stopped the train before the border. The Austrians gave Mr. Whitney a medal for heroic service to the monarchy. Rather ironic in light of subsequent events. Still, if he hadn't stopped the train, we might have all been killed.
Oh. Okay, so obviously we were supposed to do some kind of interaction there that I didn't do.
Yeah, that's an ending. Okay. So let me know when you want the walkthrough to step in.
Let me just see if there's anything else I can do here. Well, no, this seems to be the same thing. Yeah, and that's just that ending, so...
Yeah.
I can't go anywhere else. Well, I guess I could turn back and do something else, but...
Well... I will say you might have want to turn back, according to this.
It's now too late to turn back.
Nothing more.
It's now too late to turn back.
Oh no!
Wait,
that's a problem.
Oh.
Oh, another ending.
Serbian nationalists. It was Miss Wolfe and the American Mr. Whitney who
No,
stopped the
same
train
ending.
before the border.
Ah, okay.
Okay, let's not go down there then.
Let me know if you'd like a hint.
Okay, nothing to be done at this end of the car. I mean, we could, like, go back down, I assume. I actually didn't even see anywhere where it said I could go back down. Speclat asked if you can use items, but I can't use items here. I guess I didn't really try any items in the compartment, or in the yeah, that's a good engine. Okay, so I cannot go back down, so I have to do something here. Problem solved.
Whistle. Train whistle.
Oh! I'll bet that I needed to have the egg for this whole thing, because in this playthrough, I have never done the egg Firebird thing.
Would you like to know what the guide says we should do?
Please.
Avoid Vesna's attacks. When she ducks, you must duck too. Return to the dining compartment. So there must be a way back down, because that's what it says to do. Quite how, I don't know.
Oh, okay, there it is. It's what the...
Ah, okay.
What? But that isn't a way down. That didn't actually let me back on the train. That...
Ah!
Oh, there we go, okay.
Okay.
Is this even the way to the... This is the... Okay, whoops, I went the wrong way. That's fine.
Monsieur, I beg you, stop this madness. The lives of these passengers, they are innocent people.
Slow down. You're wasting your breath.
You are not one of the bandits.
The bandits are dead. All but one.
Where is he?
He's running the train.
Ladies, gentlemen, if you would all please move out of the...
Ah, so we had to get up to the front to see that he was...
Yeah.
That one of the Serbians was running the train.
Please, it is for your own safety.
Which is why it gives us the very clear view there, I guess.
Yeah.
My granddaughter and I are traveling to Constantinople. And from Constantinople to Odessa.
Yes, of course. But won't you be more comfortable in the sleeping car with the rest of the passengers?
Those passengers will never arrive in Constantinople.
Listen, why don't you go and see to the other passengers? I'll stay a bit and try to look after things.
Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît, restez
Wait, it
calmes.
sent me out of the room? Okay.
Restez dans vos compartiments, porte fermée. Il n'y a aucun...
I kind of feel like going back up on the roof now.
Well, you can do that. I'm not going to give any hints unless necessary.
Она не слышит вас. Бедный мой мотылек. Скоро ты будешь дома, в большом доме, понад речкой.
I keep forgetting this is a horror game.
Yeah, it really is.
Все встретят нас. Дарья Филипповна, старая твоя няня Агафья Михайловна, даже старый Иоганн. Помнишь Иоганна?
Они умерли. Все умерли.
Жар птица.
Oh, I am the Firebird. Well, let's go get the fire. By the way, they got rid of all the tables instantly.
Of course they did, yeah, naturally.
Let me just go ahead and get myself a quick Firebird. Gonna snag me a nice little Firebird here.
Yeah, I feel like this one we should just play normally to see what happens and then only walk through for the, you know, if necessary.
Yeah.
This very much does seem like the time to get the Firebird, though.
This game definitely does, like, it tries not to screw you over. It's just that we accidentally broke it.
Yeah.
Australia, Denmark.
Let's do the egg warp again.
Himalayas, Easter Island.
That's the accent for all of these places.
Yeah, Easter Island, Israel. There's no special. It's black here, so probably we don't actually need to do this here. But we'll try and see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm so bored by doing this. Specklad points out that we could use the egg warp to skip right to Constantinople. We've already determined that it can do that. So if I just need to get to Constantinople, I know how to get there. Egg warp.
Exactly.
Still creepy.
Well, that did nothing.
That did nothing.
Hey, that was the Firebird.
I also can't. I also can't talk to them anymore. The only place where the Firebird has a special animation is our own quarters.
Yeah, which makes me think it has to be done in there. Like, that has to be the place where something happens.
Can we go to sleep? No. Well, I think everything's fine.
Let's egg warp to Constantinople again.
Let's
Constantinople.
do the egg warp again. Whoops, well, we actually are egg warping. I did that twice for no reason. Well, that accomplished nothing whatsoever. We're still not in Belgrade. We haven't crossed over from Austro-Hungary into Serbia.
Nope.
Oh.
Va-t-il y avoir une collision? Est-ce que c'est si difficile à comprendre? Ils ont coupé les freins et le système d'alarme ne fonctionne pas.
They've cut the brakes.
Ils ont pris le train en main au dernier arrêt. Pensez-vous que ces bandits sachent conduire un train pareil à une telle allure? À partir de maintenant, tout est possible. Alors ils vont tous nous tuer? Oh, dis-toi, imbécile.
Now it'll be fine. I mean, I guess now we can get into any compartment, but I don't quite know why we would need to.
Do you think we should answer it?
Yeah, not sure.
Sorry, just checking.
Oh, Specklet's got a point. Maybe now we go to the engine room.
Well, so that was what I was thinking, but I don't think I'll be able. What? Hello.
What is this? Oh, you're just what?
You think you can hijack this train and get my merchandise without paying for it?
August, let me tell you something. Fräulein Wolf is a spy. Your friends back in Germany set you up to get caught smuggling arms.
Fräulein Wolf? A spy? And me? August Schmidt? Betrayed? This cannot be.
This is also going to be a bad end.
Maybe?
Oh, and there's one more thing. My name isn't Whitney. It's Cat. Robert Cat. What? My name
Why would you tell him your name?
See, because again, we stopped in Austria, but it cannot possibly be that the goal is to stop in Austria. Oh, but the game
which
hasn't
side are we on?
yet.
This? Yeah, we were on the side that's moving, I guess.
Oh, were we? Oh, we were. Yeah, we're still moving, so we just saved the rest of them because we're just awesome like that.
Oh, maybe now we go to the engine.
Yeah, I'm just unsure how to do that.
To the ladder for the outside middle section.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. No.
Wait, it won't let me up. This is some awesome music, by the way.
Yeah, this is dramatic.
Wait, can I interact with this room? No, okay.
Yeah, how do we get there now? Oh, maybe through the train itself.
Yeah, that's what I might
The
be
one
attempting
door.
now.
The one door that we could never open.
Oh, but I'm carrying a goddamn egg.
Oh no!
That's why I couldn't. That's why I couldn't climb up the normal way, because I'm carrying a stupid goddamn egg.
Are we finally going to be able to open the one door?
Well, so wait. There's another the one door, because there's the door at this end.
Yeah, this is the door I mean, because that looks like the engine.
I don't have the key. What do you mean I don't have the key?
I guess someone took the key. Oh, that's why we couldn't go up, because we were holding the egg.
Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah. Well, that's what I said.
Yeah, I didn't get that's what you meant for some reason.
Ladder side, please. Yeah. Okay. Now I can go.
There
up
we go.
I keep forgetting that this egg is the single most important artifact in the world. So we did just strand a bunch of, like, French people in Austria at the beginning of World War I. Like, that doesn't help.
Oh, no. I guess we didn't know.
You won't make it. You're another Slav. This I understand. But how can you help?
Same scene.
I'm not helping anybody.
Yep.
Got a ticket in my pocket to Constantinople.
Different time of day, though.
I'm gonna waste it.
That's true.
Who killed Tyler?
It was nighttime before, so that might be the difference.
And you? What do you believe in? You believe in nothing?
I believe in getting to Constantinople.
So where did she come from?
Well, she is like a super spy, so she was presumably just hanging out the side of the train.
Oh, that's true. She was the... That's right.
She's
We
the
just love throwing
polymath
people
super
off
spy.
trains.
Good. We're slowing down. You can stop shoveling now.
Keep shoveling.
So now she can't convince us because there aren't the 30 other people.
Have you lost your mind? Stop the
Yes!
As I was telling my friend before you shot him, I've got a ticket for Constantinople in my pocket and I intend to use it.
Constantinople. You won't make it out of Belgrade.
I wasn't planning to stop in Belgrade.
We are still within the Austrian Empire. In the name of the Emperor, I order you to stop the train.
Yeah, Americans aren't big on emperors.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is different.
Now you've done it. Damn you.
ALLJ.
Ow.
Give me that shovel.
That looks like a nice little village to the
Because
left.
now she also is just as desperate to move on because she doesn't want to be in Serbia as World War I starts.
Reasonably so.
You couldn't have stopped the train before we hit the border crossing, but we can't have everything. That's the Serbian army train. By the look of it, I'd say it was General Georgievich.
An army train?
To be following us.
What?
Is it?
That.
I believe you're right.
I guess like a supply train.
Ah, that makes sense. Now that train was not rotoscoped.
He says we have to stop. The bridge is old. It won't take our weight.
Yes, it will. You only have like a third of the train.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, that was dramatic. Well, that's how we lose the army train.
Yep. And now there's an orgy.
Is it really an orgy when it's just Wolf and Kath? Just a two-person orgy.
I mean, Abbott was there.
I don't think he'd join in.
Rather a hard morning, haven't you? Why don't you go down and take a bit of a rest? I think we can keep it going ourselves, don't you?
Da, we run train.
Yeah, I don't trust Brits. And I certainly don't trust Austrians. But obviously, at some point, I have to do something with the egg, which I still have done nothing with.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we haven't even... We've hidden it, and that's it.
Yeah.
I just hope we didn't screw it by putting it in the... Oh, no, that's fine, actually.
Yeah, it's
that's
only
where it
ever
was.
been in the dog compartment.
Yeah. That was in the case for a little bit.
I'm going to recover it from the dog compartment, because at some point the egg has to do something. It can't do this freaky, creepy, like, magical dance number and not have any purpose at all.
Magical dance number.
You heard.
I'd love to see that bird dance in Fortnite. Haha, that has dances.
Boo. I think I just got myself turned around again. No, I didn't. Everything looks the same.
Oh, can we look at the map, says Spec Lad?
I mean, yeah, we've passed Belgrade and we're somewhere in Serbia.
He says, wasn't the train diverted? Which it was.
Oh, it was well, I'm unclear. I don't know.
Or was maybe the other train diverted?
No. So I think that the train was diverted, but maybe it was just diverted onto an older track. But it'll still, it'll still continue right along.
I think it might have been diverted onto this path on purpose. Like the diversion was necessary to follow the path on the map.
But that's nonsense, because the path on the map is to go to Constantinople, and it was going over a bridge that it can't go over. I think it's a diversion, as in, like, it'll just, it goes off to the side and then comes back again. So maybe it just goes around Belgrade or something. I don't know what to do.
Would you like to know?
I mean, the only place that we have seen the egg give a special scene for is gone.
That's true, man. Well, I can tell you where to go.
Can you? Okay, wait. Don't give me that much of a hint, but tell me if egg. Tell me if egg.
Hang on, let me triple check. You do not want the egg currently.
Okay.
No egg.
No egg.
Neg.
Hello, this is new. It's like a little employee dining area, I guess. And I can't talk to the Obolenskis, at all. Like, they won't communicate with me. I think it's Oblensky, not Obolensky.
I'm gonna say Obolensky just about them.
I mean, that counts on me being extremely correct. I can't even sit down and the smoking chamber, which is the only smoking chamber I ever used, has been taken away. So Kath can't even smoke anymore.
That's true. Specula says you might be correct. About Obolensky.
It's Obolensky.
They're an oboe.
they are an oboe. Not oboists. They are an oboe.
Exactly. Hey, do you remember when you thought we might have time for another game after this?
So all I said was that I was uncertain. It's not that I was sure we'd have time for another game. I was merely quite unsure of whether we...
I kind of expected we might.
Every car looks... I keep getting turned around. Every car looks the same. There doesn't seem to be any interaction with this. I'm going back on the roof. When in doubt, climb the train.
When in doubt, climb the train.
You heard me.
Oh, we can come back here now. At least.
Yeah, now they seem to be doing something. Oh, nope, we've just decided, yep, everything seems to be going fine there, therefore I'm uninterested. Just making sure there's nothing else I can interact with up on the roof.
Yeah, reasonable.
Doesn't seem to be.
So where have we not been?
There's not a lot
Let's
of
try
places.
going to the complete opposite end.
All we've done is go back and forth between the two opposite ends.
Huh. Are there any doors we've missed? Because there must be something, because...
I mean, quite possibly, but I haven't... The thing with doors we... Well, so there was the room that we were...
did nothing.
Oh, hi.
What?
There you are.
It seems
I
you
knew
made
it!
Constantinople after all. Congratulations, you've won. What about finding out who killed Tyler? Or have you forgotten about him?
Maybe it was one of the Serbs. Maybe Mahmoud. What difference does it make? They're all dead. I can't help Tyler. I can't help anyone.
And I don't even speak Turkish.
I never should have gotten mixed up in this. And neither should you.
At least I'm serving my country.
What country? You're Jewish. You speak German. You come from Hungary. What is your country?
My father spent his life in the Austrian military. My
How do
brother
you
was
know
killed in
she's
action.
Jewish?
I think that gives me the right to consider
Oh,
myself
no.
an Austrian.
I hope the Emperor appreciates your sacrifice.
What about you? Once you get to Constantinople, where will you go then?
You're Jewish. You speak English. You're from America.
There's a man there who has a manuscript I'd like to get a look at. Do you want to come with me?
Oh, if I only could.
Don't you think the Empire can totter along for a while without your help?
Uh-oh.
I mean it. Come to Jerusalem with me.
I'm thinking about it.
Why?
I'm so confused.
When was this, like, even... When?
The thing is... What?
Whoa! This is different.
We're in Bulgaria. We've passed Sofia, Bulgaria. So, wait. At this point in history, yeah, Jerusalem is still under the control of the Ottoman Empire. So, like, once we're in Constantinople, we're in the, like, there's no more... Oh, okay.
We should be in Constantinople in an hour.
I enjoyed the sex. It's a good thing you brought your
If only I
changes
had
of
my whistle.
clothes on this non-passenger train.
I mean, August had several suits.
But the passenger trains are gone. Surely her changes of clothes were
That's-
there.
That's true.
It's a family crest. The tower, the hand, every part of it has a meaning.
Maybe they mean he bought it in a flea market.
Don't go away. When I come back, I'll tell you where I saw that tower.
Where are you going?
Out!
I'm so confused as to why this happened.
Also, his portrait
Did we
has
use the
been...
whistle? I mean, like, please tell me we used the whistle during the sex. That's all I want to know.
he held it in his mouth, so
We
it's
have
just constant. Okay, the obliterables are gone. They've just vanished. Oh, hello.
Oh, look.
Mr. Kaz, we have been waiting for you. Not yet, my dear. Would you bring us the Firebird, please?
Okay, we'll bring you the Firebird.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too curious. I have to know what happens if we just already have the Firebird. Like,
if we already have the egg?
Yeah. Well, the Firebird is the egg.
Yeah, this goes cutting out in all over the place. It's a mistake
great.
sometimes.
Superb.
Yeah, it's great.
Wait, I keep getting turned around.
Trains are confusing.
Okay, this is the bag. This is where the Firebird is. Because he says, like, would you bring us the Firebird? I'd like to know what it does if we just already had it. I assume nothing very interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm sure he'll just be like, oh, I see that you brought the Firebird.
Thank you. And now, if you would be so kind as to open it.
Okay, in this universe, we didn't have the first part of the conversation, but whatever.
In this universe, he's very non-threatening. It's great.
Oh my god, I got it wrong. I've failed. I've failed in my memorization.
Oh no!
Mr. Kath, we are wasting time.
Come on, I did that as quickly as possible, you complaining piece of shit. Hey, look, it's a different animation.
So why did it have a special one in our room?
Probably just because that's where we're supposed to experiment with it.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's growing dark.
But what is it?
Don't you know? It is the beating of its living heart.
What?
Now, make it sing. Play the songs. Play it!
I mean, all you actually need to do is use the most annoying whistle in the world. But
maybe it's going to react differently to this.
Yeah.
And it just reacts to tones in general, like something.
Or it won't react.
Or maybe it's just going to kill everybody around.
This is the same and has fixed the younger Obolensky, which we didn't manage to make it do.
Okay.
Sunset. That's enough. Close the A now, please. Close it!
What?
No, I'm gonna make it sing again.
Oh my god!
Go and kill!
I think that's what we were meant to do!
Definitely.
Oh!
Okay, didn't realize we could command it to murder people. That's pretty... his face is just like, yes, this is normal. I am happy with everything that is currently occurring. Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, that was unwise.
Wow! That was dramatically unexpected.
It didn't turn quite so violent the last time we played that whistle, but okay.
No!
Yay! The dog that was never in its cage!
Yeah! Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go shoot Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
Maybe.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, burning guns usually works.
Yeah, definitely.
is the suggestion that everyone else on the train died.
It kind of looks like it.
Is this the good ending where we and Wolf are the only survivors? Well, no, never. All the other passengers, we abandoned them in Austria.
I will say you did exactly what the guide has told us to do so far.
What are they saying? What's happening?
It's war!
Yeah, a lot of, like, 7-year-olds spoke English in the Ottoman Empire in this era.
Yeah, they taught it at school. From the age of 2.
I know a skipper who can take us to Gallipoli. We can get a boat there to Jerusalem.
Don't look at me like that.
Don't worry, there'll be no upheaval in Jerusalem after the war.
As soon as it's over, I'll take the first Orient Express that runs after the war.
About that.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
This has got the most frames of animation.
She's giving you the dog? Why? That doesn't even make any sense.
Why would she do that?
That's idiocy. That's complete nonsense. What?
That's her dog, isn't it?
Can you take my dog to Jerusalem with you? I think he doesn't, respect his roots enough.
What?
My Jewish dog.
Oh my god, are we getting a history lesson?
Or just this frame. Oh,
something happened?
There was one tiny change. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's showing, like, the advancements of the various armies. Here's the thing.
Okay.
World War I was basically a stalemate the entire goddamn war. So, like, showing the advancements of the armies, there'll be a little bit at the first, then everybody digs in, and then it's a stalemate forever. There's not really that much to show.
So Tracy says, what about the engineer in the English guy?
As far as I know, they are now dead. Yeah, this game ended with everyone else on the train dead. Like, that's the good ending? Are you sure?
I mean, the explosion did happen just before the engine carriage. It's possible
Mahmoud and Yasmin have different actors than voice actors. In fact, yeah, all of the Persians.
So that must be the case with the.
In fact, lots of them had different. Lots of them had different voices.
Smoking Car Productions. That's why the smoking car's there. 3D art director. What?
We have. Just gonna point out that we've hopped right from World War I into World War II. Oh, there was a Macintosh version. I didn't know that.
Huh. I had no idea.
Lead fight animators. Remember all those lead pipe fights that they had?
Yeah, there were a couple.
These are who animated the lead fights.
Guido Muzzarelli. That's a good name.
I mean, we are deep into World War II at this point. France has fallen to Germany. Everything has fallen to Germany. Not the UK. Oh, okay. That was the fall and effective integration of Italy into the Reich. Boink! War over. Or no, wait, because we've got Vichy France and France. So that's that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now
there we go.
Okay. Yeah, that was the occupation of formerly German France by the UK. And we're just going to keep on rolling past the war? Are we going right into the Cold War? How long did he live in Jerusalem?
Yeah, what's going to happen here?
Best boy grip. Well, good on you,
Best
David
boy
Shippey.
electrician.
The formal formation of Israel is what, 1956? 1958?
Not a clue.
Not that really matters because it's not on screen, but you know.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, the point is, all we know is that Kath went to Jerusalem for, slightly inexplicable reasons. Okay, so we've got the Iron Curtain quite well sort of shown there. 1950. I mean, things are kind of settled around. I guess like Yugoslavia has to collapse still.
This is kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just unsure what is what. So I expected it to show like what was happening during World War I, but then it's like, no, why stop there? How far is it gonna go? Okay, yeah, there we go. It's skipping massive chunks. So like 1986, we're getting. I think 1986 wasn't that when the Velvet Revolution? Like I think that.
Not sure.
So 1991 should have the Velvet Divorce, so we should see Czechia and Slovakia separate.
Yep.
Which hasn't happened yet. We had to re-annex East Germany into Germany. USSR collapsed. Is the Velvet Divorce later than I thought it was? Yeah, there it is, 1993. Okay. That is it.
Wait, it showed the music
to the memory.
Spec that says it showed the music.
Well, the good thing we were recording this. Dedicated to the memory of Lisa Rose Egg.
What? That's why it's an egg.
And we can just view game end. I think we can just keep right on playing. No. Well. So this is the good end where everyone dies. I kind of, I want to know what happens if we just put the egg away when he asks us to.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that.
Thank you, Mr. Cup. I am delighted to have made your acquaintance. I hope that we will meet again, although I doubt it. Miss Wolf.
Don't bother.
Mr. Kath, I am not ungrateful. You have brought me my Firebird. Now I shall give you something.
A bullet to the head.
Jerusalem, ask about the 13th tribe.
This seems like a maybe better ending.
This does seem like a better ending.
It really does. Like, dramatically so.
Well, no, because we still have to deal with Oberlin.
What is it?
Oberlinskaya.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we're still on the train. We're gonna die.
The train had burst into flames as it
Yeah.
Constantinople station. Everyone left on board was killed. Miss Wolf, the Oberlenskys, the Englishman, and the American doctor. We never knew what caused the explosion. By the time Sophie and I learned of it, we were on our island. The papers had other news to print.
I didn't realize that those notes were all from the perspective of the lesbians. Now, they said they were on, quote, their island. Maybe Lesbos?
Oh my god.
It's just gonna throw that one out there.
That'll be pretty great.
Okay, well, video game done. We done the video game.
We did the game.
Yeah, so you can get the egg earlier than the guide got it, and I do think sleeping was the main thing. There's 10 events that you must do. All of this seeing people talk, not so important. There's 10 events, so you could egg warp to do an actual speed run of this game. This game seems very non-speed runnable because it's kind of on a clock, but thanks to the egg warp, you could actually speed run this game.
We could get an actual speedrun done of this. That's theoretically possible.
The fantastic thing is, so I think it's between Munich and Vienna that you can get the egg. So it would be slow, real time.
Yeah. Wow.
Could you have left the egg behind in the section that was detached? Asks Specklad. Oh, that could even be a better ending in theory.
That might actually be possible.
We're going back to Belgrade. We're turning back the clock.
So apparently it says Violent Sonata in G by Caesar Frank.
I have heard the name Caesar Frank before.
Yeah.
It is that is definitely not one of the more well-known composers. And I don't think he's a classical composer. He's like a
no, I think he's a modern
1800s-ish.
Well, yeah.
Keep shoveling.
Okay, this was too late. I need to go earlier.
Yeah.
Still too late. Need to go earlier. Oops, still too late. Need to go earlier. Okay. I really want to know what happens if the egg is in the compartments that we lose, because that's very interesting, because then he can't really have anything to do with anything. So yes, that needs to be learned. We must know.
I suspect it's going to be a game over.
This is still too late. I didn't realize where we were here. Oh my god, we just went back so far. Oh, this is where we said. Okay, so that's
the Specklad. That is quite a name for the composer. That is quite a name.
Okay, this is César Auguste Jean Guillaume Hubert Franck. What a Frenchie. Okay, so this is where I was trying to use the egg to like revive her to sanity, which is a really good point to do this, because that means these cars are still here. I can do all of this, so I can go ahead and put this all the way back in our compartment.
It doesn't even have to be in our compartment, but yeah.
Well, there's a nice case for it here.
Exactly.
I can even put this here. Buy everything.
Oh no, not the whistle. We're losing the whistle.
We've lost the whistle.
I never thought such a thing would happen.
Now I see.
Okay, so now the egg is gone. The egg has been...
This is interesting.
The egg is not in existence anymore. So that should change the whole ending. It won't have anything to do with blowing up the train. Wait, no, because she got like a twinkle in her eye when we played the egg. Maybe that's what convinced her to blow up the train.
Yeah, but didn't that...
It is a violence egg.
It is a violence egg. It tried to murder people.
I say you've had rather a hard morning.
Okay, yep, that all went fine. Now let's, how did they all get there if not the insane way?
Oh, no.
I don't think they all did this. Okay, and then we needed to go have sex.
Yup, of course.
Go have a utterly
that's what you do on a
pointless and
train.
confusing sex scene. And now we should go back and be confronted by what's his idiot, but we don't have the egg.
Yep.
Mr. Calves, we have been waiting for you. Not yet, my dear. Would you bring us the Firebird, please?
I'm afraid I don't have it anymore.
Where is it?
Somewhere west of Belgrade.
That is a pity.
Oh.
Ah. Whoa. It's actually going to back
What's
up
happening?
all the way to the point where we lost it. It's going to back up all the way to the point where we separated the train so that we have the opportunity to have it with us. So, yeah, that was the good end.
Nice.
The good end is where everybody dies.
Yeah.
I mean, I
really
guess
weird.
This is a game centered around the last Orient Express before World War One, so perhaps, the good end is where everybody dies. But,
wow.
The good end is where everybody dies. Okay, now we know.
I'm...
Speculad, yeah, that's a good point. We just rewound from at Constantinople, so we were Wolf and Kath were having sex through Serbia, Bulgaria, and Thrace.
I mean, sometimes.
You know, it had been a while. Yeah, see, green egg, blue egg. Oh, and now it's a switch to red game rather. Yeah.
Wow, so we just didn't see that before.
Yeah, there are 3 egg killers.
I like that system. I love that system.
Yeah, I wish it had, it would have been clearer if I had understood. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter that it wasn't clear, because it's not like it stopped us from doing anything. It's just that I thought it lost our old game, but it didn't, which is better, so. Anyway, so that was The Last Express. It's an extremely good game. It's a very good game. And I don't blame it for that one. So, obviously if they were to make a re-release, they should fix that bug that we used to break the entire game.
Or if not, make it go actual weird and have it be on purpose.
Yes,
weird
and suddenly everybody is spitting eggs out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That's gotta be that.
That was a good game. I'm pleased with that game.
Well,
so this avatar of mine. So this avatar of mine has to stay on for the next stream, of course.
This avatar of you is staying on until you get a Face Rigger Anime's avatar. This is the stand-in until you have a proper animation.
I just can't wait to see that thing talking with the mouth on the top. It's going to be fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean horrifying.
Excuse me while I just flip.
Oh no, it's flashing. It's transforming from the old one to the new one. It's the evolution. It's a Pokemon.
Oh no. Hello? Yeah, Tracy. They tried hard to account for all choices. They just did miss one thing, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, I only did the seal of approval with Random Game Weekly, but were this Random Game Weekly, it would get the Yalweasel seal of approval.
I think it gets the Das Meme seal of approval.
That's yes, Das Meme seal of approval,
which is a thing now. The first game to get it, such an honor.
Of all of the mostly phone games we've played, did any of the
quite a few of them were actually really good.
The Metal Gear Solid mobile game was perfectly fine. Cyberpunk was good. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Wait, Specklet says, so if we don't have the whistle, would it rewind us all the way back?
I'll bet that sometime around Munich or something, something would have happened to tell us that we had missed the whistle.
Yeah, because we could have left the whistle in the box and had the egg in the dog compartment.
Oh, god damn it.
Now you're curious. Excellent.
God, I hate you.
I'm really curious what this is going to do. I think it's still going to be the good ending. Although, no, it couldn't be because we need the whistle to...
that's all it'll be, is that
it's going to get to that point and then we'll fail and then blow up on the train.
Yeah, it is the same as the ending where we don't use the whistle. That's all. That's all.
That's
it's
all
obviously that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't click on Constantinople to fast forward all the way back. So if I want to undo that mistake, I have to use the fast forward button.
Speclad said a thing that makes me sad.
I know what you meant, Speclad, and I know that
it's still going to be the same thing.
No, it won't. That I guarantee you, that will stop you sometime, like between Munich and Vienna or something. There will be some excuse it makes up to stop you and suggest that you need to get the whistle off of him. That in the same way that it ought to have stopped us between Vienna and Budapest when we didn't. There are many points where it stops you if you've done something wrong and forces you to rewind, and it would have done that before.
Maybe.
I am certain. Oh, right, this was a bad end. I forgot that we were currently on a bad end.
Yeah.
Okay, game over.
That was a good game. I like that. I want a sequel or something. Something along the same line will be very interesting.
I want GOG.ico. Green.egg is currently 32 bytes.
Wow.
Because all I've done
Do you have any
is
kind of
click through. Well, that doesn't tell me much.
I was just gonna say I'm genuinely curious what's in those 32 bytes.
Yeah, type doesn't let you. I don't know how to hex dump on DOS.
I don't know.
Final Express 2. I think Penultimate Express, so it is a prequel, the Penultimate Express. But again, it'll be like there's nothing actually happened on the Penultimate Express, so it's just irrelevant.
Just a train ride.
Just shoot. Or there'll be like mysteries, but they're all pointless. They don't. There's just stuff going on with it'll like you play an accidental therapist.
Ah, yes. Jeez. Oh no, it closed. That the thing can't see.
I want to believe that Sophia and Mumble other name were going to Lesbos. I think
our island. What else could that mean? Oh boy. I still love this pie avatar.
Oh boy, prototype. Made it to the stream, says Joey, seconds before we end the stream.
Well, unfortunate.
Well, I'm gonna go make dinner.
Okay.
Next week, Gallium Man.
Gallium Man. Exciting.
Gallium Man does whatever Gallium can. Okay, bye.
This is the